Hello, 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 hello. Happy reset day, everyone. Dun 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 dun. Hello, hello, Water Bear, hello. Cave Fairy, hello. The new Sandrone short is really good. It seemed like it would be. I want to see that.
Why does Ashrew sit up on the
I actually have
counter?
not seen the other one yet either. We should look at both.
A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow.
Officially Main, hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? Lumina, hello. Yolon Main. Tazmar, hello, hello. I hope you're all doing well. It's peak and it answers a lot of unanswered questions. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Should we take a look at it now? Let's wait a little bit. Just a little bit. Kimak, hello, hello.
Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to. So don't be your own fool.
Not a lot, but some. Aha, okay. Hopefully there's hopefully we won't have as much construction going on. And we'll be able to take a look at that without me being muted. We gotta do this for primos. Doo-doo. How am I today? I'm doing alright. Absedix, hello, hello. Don't be your own fool. Sounds like a quote from the short. Keyshawn, hello, hello. First. Alright, let's do this. We'll start off with our random guess of Amber for Genshin Doll. Oh, Nefer quote. Ah. Okay, so none of those. So 5-star, not from Mondstadt. Not Pyro, not Bow.
Epicilla 07 is Jawsome.
I'm gonna
Hi
go with
Shark.
Ganyu.
Shark Heart Angel Shark Heart Baku Dance Shark Heart Heyo Shark Heart Hug Nom Shark Heart Hi Shark Heart Love Shark Heart Dance Shark Heart Gorb.
Epicilla. Hello, hello. Thank you for the sub. 28 months and a 27-month streak. Incredible. So blessed. Thank you, thank you. Please continue to enjoy your ad-free shark viewing experience. Oh yeah. 135 stream streak. Wow. Very cool. Very, very cool. Alright, so not a bow, not a sword. Oh wait, Ganyu had a bow. Spear. Not Pyro, so not Hu Tao. Let's see. And they're from Leeway too. Not Geo. So not Zhongli. Not Cryo or well, there's no. They're not Cryo, so they couldn't be Shenhe. Oh, maybe Zhao. Where is he? Shenyun Chaska. Venti Zhao. Let's see if you're it. Should I start my math homework? Yeah. Let's see. Maybe Baiju? Let's guess him. Where's he? Why? So you can get it done. Oh, there we go. Got it. Nice. Unlocked the ultimate achievement. Very cool. We'll do this. And then one more. Just in time for very much. Very much. Alright. Yeah, for some reason, Tuck, some songs are like, they're tuned louder or something. Even at the same volume, there will be some that will just be louder. I need to do one more. We'll just do this one. With Lunar Crystallize, big old bonks. Go, Lumi, bonk.
Divine light, shield them.
Nay. Horse attack.
Smite the dust.
That's enough to get credit there. Oh yeah. Look at that dancing shark. Going crazy. Left shark. Oh, what a good dancer. But I'm gonna finish my homework when you stream for 3 hours. Oh yeah. Good, good, good. Officially made. Sure. Good morning, good morning. How you doing, mushroom puppy? I had a... Ooh, let's go here. I had a weird dream involving you, mushroom puppy. It ended up being very good, but it was a very odd dream. You started off as a duck. How many times do you think I'll scroll on Pinterest? I hope it's less than 10. Oh? Would you like to know the whole thing? It is... I mean, I'm not mad about being a duck. Sure, okay. It's very weird. Very, very weird. I actually ended up writing it down. It ends up, it might end up... It takes a bunch of weird turns. LOL. So, in this dream, mushroom puppy, you were a duck with magical powers of your Shitake-gon. You should stretch. Oh. Stretch. Oh, sketch it? Drawing. Huh. I guess it would be an interesting sketch. It'd be an interesting little mini comic. So yes, you were a duck using your Shitake-gon on all of your coworkers, and they were trembling in fear as you were dominating all of them and making them work overtime to cover all of the extra work that they placed on your lap. So that's the start. So you're running around as a larger than normal sized duck, Shitake-gonning everything. Shandona animated shorts out and it's great. I heard it's really good, Mika. You crown a heat of skill or burst. You could crown or burst if anything for more EM. Revenge Shroomy. So after you're running around like a little terror for a little while, then the next thing that I dreamed was that you actually wake up and you're in a hospital and you're no longer a duck, but you're in like a hospital gown, and there you wake up in your bed and you're like, what is going on? And next to you is Shroom Husband, and he hears you kind of like rustling awake, and then slowly like jumps up. He's like, oh, I'm so glad you're up. And you're like, what happened? Why am I here? Am I in a hospital? And then Shroom Husband's like, Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're in the hospital. You were exhausted at
I cannot
work
help
and
but
you
be
just
stirred.
passed out and fell. They called an ambulance and then they called me and I rushed here as soon as I could. So he was very, very relieved that you were doing okay, but that you were exhausted and apparently need a lot of rest. And then you're talking to Shroom Husband and you're like, I had this really, really weird dream, but it was kind of nice, but it was also very strange. And then he was like, it's okay. Everything's all right now. And then you're just like, yeah, okay. But then you arrive back to work, and this time, you are the one who schedules a meeting with everybody, with everyone on your team. And so you get everyone in a room. Everyone's in your, I'm imagining this in my mind is like a just like a boardroom basically. So you get everyone in, you close the door, and you're like, "Hey everyone, I know I don't exactly have the authority to call this meeting, but it's something that's really important, and I know this is not something that we want to talk about. Nothing is, we don't need another meeting, but I need to share something with you." Because I've noticed a pattern that is unfortunately becoming very bad among a lot of you, and that's most of you are not pulling your weight. I've been covering for you, and I, as a wonderful shroom, am happy to do so if it's necessary, but I expect that you do the same for me. And when I came back from my honeymoon, none of you even did the bare minimum of what I asked you to do, and I had extra weeks of work on top of it. And then when you all decided to go on vacation at the same time, I then stepped up and covered for all of you on top of my week's work of backlog. So I'm gonna need you to all start pulling your weight. And you don't have, and basically you just keep going on like that. You're like, you don't have the right to, you know, put this on me. We're supposed to be part of a team, and I expect you to do a lot more going forward. Even though a lot of you have tenure or, you know, over me, or like you are older than me, like this is something that needs to be said. So let's get back to work and do a good job. Not you dream about my work struggles. I am empathetically living your work struggles through my dreams. So then, this causes a bit of tension, and your boss calls you into her office, and she's like, "Yeah, I heard you had this little meeting, and I need to talk to you about this." You're like, "Uh-huh." So, she's like, "Hey," she talks to you a little bit sternly. She's like, "Look, I know there's a lot of concerns, but we need to squash them right now." And you're like, "Look, I get it, but I know what's expected of me and of everyone else, and they're not doing what they should be. And just because they're careless doesn't mean that I should be the one to do all of their work just because I care and I want to get stuff done." And so she's like, so she like talks to you some more. She's like, blah, 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 blah. Like, you know, you can't do this, blah, blah, but I'll talk to them or whatever. And so throughout the rest of the day, everyone is getting called in to your boss's office. And then they end up leaving with kind of like this grim look on their face, like, "Oh, we done messed up, didn't we? We messed up real bad, huh?" And then there's even one point where you're sitting in your little area, and you could hear the last person of the day, and your boss, there's like some muffled like exchange of voices that are going against each other, like getting louder, but you can't make up what they're saying, and they're not quite yelling, but they're not happy with each other. And so the day ends very tensely, but the next day, it's not as bad. At least for you, you're like, like, I'm just doing my work and people are doing their work and it's not so bad. And then the next day, same thing. Things aren't so bad either. One day later, someone's like, "Hey, like, my kid has this, like, they're really sick. I gotta pick them up. Would you mind covering me for just this one time?" And you're like, I was like, "I'd be happy to, but, you know, I don't want you to backslide and make this a thing." And they're like, no, trust me, like, I definitely won't." Like, okay. And so you do, and then the day afterwards, that person comes back, they give you a little knock on your office door, and they're like, "Hey," and they show up with a little bag, and you're like, "Yeah?" They're like, "Hey, thanks so much. I wanted to let you know that I did appreciate that, and I don't want you to feel like I'm taking advantage of you. So, to show you my thanks, I brought you some lunch. This way you can have more than just pear halves and Cheez-Its. And then you eat lunch with your little coworker. You talk about some random small little things, nothing of major importance. And then you just go back to your work. And you just keep doing your stuff. Your team ends up taking a little bit more. And you still have days that are tough. But on the whole, they become a little bit better. So that was my mushroom puppy dream. Eric, good morning, good morning. Lightning Ash, hello, hello. So it was all over the place. The you as a duck and then waking up at a hospital was very weird. But then it took a bunch of different terms. This was the best. I actually ended up writing it down because it felt so it just felt so it felt like my brain, which is very neurospicy, decided to be extra spicy. We went from like Tabasco to Carolina Reaper with my level of brain spiciness on that one. So I wrote it down because I thought it was very funny, very silly. My lore continues to grow. Yeah. Ottermax, hello, hello. Auburn Librarian, hello, hello. Do you and I work in the same place? No one's just doing any work ever? Oh, I hope you're doing alright, Auburn Librarian. Good to see you. That made me feel a bit better this morning. Aww. I can copy and paste what I wrote and send it to you if you like. Who likes waffles from the freezers? I like waffles in general. Waffles are delicious. Which boss should we do? We're gonna see 2 doctors. And fight 2 doctors today. The duck park was my favorite. Nefer without Melrika ring is so dope. Nefer plus Melrika plus Columbina ring. And then if we wanted to throw Raiden in there too, even more rings. Although Raiden's is a little off-center from the others. I still can't believe you dreamt about my work struggles. I was dreaming about a lot of stuff. I actually had a very fun time at the tournament yesterday. But it was also like sad too at the same time because I had a lot of fun, but with like birthdays and everything, and then like losing my dad and stepdad, and I even think about like I was like I saw my grandma last year too, but like that one didn't feel like it was as much because all the others were hit so much harder. I was like very just sad in general, was having trouble sleeping. And then I think my brain just went into overdrive with a bunch of weird, like, thinking of all sorts of crazy things. I feel seen. Yes, you are very seen. You all are seen, and you're cared for. Remember that. Genuine curiosity. Williams says, best team, do you think? Lowen, Durin, Nicole, and then the last one could be Sitlali, could be Shalonen. You have a couple different options there. Dun, 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 dun. You also had a question about Razor. Ah, Chris, hello. Yeah, you said you were just starting out and you were doing stuff with Razor when we first met. Hello, hello. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well.
Annihilation mode. Insulation chamber.
Like a little buzzing fly. A pet shrink.
Kick, 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 kick. Phew. Albert, thank you, thank you. I love it so much. Do you know Dottoro's lore, Haze? I'm pretty sure you don't. Or maybe if you do, you're just like, I think he's cool.
You won't distract me this time.
Burn it down. No more love.
Boss Nav kicks. So I can get this Moondew. I still love him.
I've longed
Sub-Scorpio, you got Melwika? Nice. Are you doing good, Chris? Nice. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Do you watch the send donate teaser? Not yet. Ooh, a bow billet. I wanted to wait a little bit so we had more people because I want to watch it. I didn't want to watch it right away. I didn't get to see the first one either, but I want to see both. I'm gonna do both. We'll do the first one, and then we'll do the new one that they just made too. All versions every time. Exactly. Exactly, Auburn. Alright, let's do... And speaking of which, let's go beat him up again. Trout's domain. Here we go. I like my bad guys. You know how in Wreck-It Ralph they're like, you might be bad guy, but that doesn't mean you're bad guy. No, it is not true for Dottore. You are a bad guy who is a bad guy.
With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false moon's fall.
Ooh. Dottore is the bad guy. Mm-hmm.
Keep it up. I'm still collecting data.
Yeah. Collect in it in the center for me, please. 'Cause I don't want you to flip in there. Let's go this way.
Excellent. You've such a simple attack.
I have no idea what's going on. There's so many things on screen.
Moon's remnants fall.
I'm gonna get moon blasted. Don't face the doctor. Okay. Luckily, most of this damage can just work while I'm staring at him.
Rather wallow in this rotten, decaying world.
Whee! I'm doing everything out of order, so I have no idea what's going on at the time. Lufius, hello, hello. Ooh, 2 chunks? That's nice. That's not too bad. If that had EM, I think I'd keep it, but I don't think I actually need to. He's in so many bad things. He's a lot worse than the manga. The manga is like much more dark, which doesn't seem like it's so bad because Dottore looks really goofy in the manga, but it's really bad. I haven't really followed it, but I saw some of the panels with like Dottore and Colin. I'm like, oh no, this is so bad. Ali, hello, hello. How you doing? All right, let's go freeze some stuff. Let's see, Boss Neff. It's coffee wash. I didn't follow the manga. But Genshin story was enough for me to kill him twice. Aha. Wash, 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 wash.
Access denied.
The tide's back to
Ring. 265 stream streak. Very blessed. Wee. Very, very, very blessed. Bonk. Why don't you come here too? Bonk.
This is more like
Bonk.
A little moose.
King and Queen should present a united
Hi, Shark and Sharkies.
Born of ice.
Hello, Tina. How you doing? Boop. Wash. Arena pets, let's switch. We're gonna need some health. Bloop. Heal, heal, heal. Alright. Boop. About to finally have coffee. Nice. Hope you had a good weekend, Shark. It was pretty good, yeah. I enjoyed it a lot. I experienced a new sensation that I don't recommend.
This form?
Uh,
A toy really doesn't suit me.
When I was
This one doesn't seem like Alice.
when I was using mouthwash
Well
this
done.
morning,
But
I
this
accidentally
isn't
I
over.
coughed
I will
or
now
something and
preside over
swallowed
the
part of
second
it,
trial.
and
Stare
it
straight
burned.
ahead,
It burned a
and you
lot,
will see
and then just
things as they
immediately
appear.
had to
But
spit out a
change
bunch
your
of mouthwash
perspective,
because I
and
was
you will
choking.
See them as they are.
New sensation for me. Not a good one. 1 out of 10. Would not recommend. You quadrupled the cryo on your account? Ooh,
You okay?
nice. Nor, hello. Hello, hello. How you doing today? Steadily working on your assignment? Realizing you got a little bit more of time and not having to freak out so much? You started with hair treatment heaven? Ooh! Did they give you a, like a massage too? My mom's stylist is, she's Vietnamese, and my mom's like, I like the way she does my hair, but really, I like the fact that every time I get a haircut, she gives me a head massage, and then she's always giving me Vietnamese food. I was like, this sounds cool. I was like, yeah, I understand. She's like, yeah, we're gonna go to this like Vietnamese like flea market. I'm gonna get a bunch of vegetables. I'm like, okay.
Let us dance, my dearest.
Try to remember the
Whee!
steps this time.
Oops. I thought I had it memorized.
That sounds like a VIP treatment.
Born of
I'm
ice
not
and
sure
frost.
where.
It is
Maybe.
time to slay our foes with one
I think-
almighty
This calls for
I
some
need more
pomp and
cryo, don't I?
ceremony.
Excellent. All hail.
There we go.
Good
Just in
lord.
time.
I've
Getting
lost
your
my
lines.
belief. Where were we?
I think the story with this hairdresser is she used to work for another one that my mom went to. And I think she literally liked, I think they both did like, kind of like little bits of scalp massages, but I think she liked
Our performance has yet
this
to
lady a lot
conclude.
more than the guy who owned it. So she's like, I'm just gonna go to
dance for
you.
my dear.
And I think this woman started off and made her own like little salon.
My
She's like, I'm
power
gonna go
is
to you.
immense.
One blast is quite enough.
No touching.
The curtain call.
Let's heal everyone. Dun dun dun. Whee! Went from just Kai to adding Chi-Chi, Chongyun, and Mika. We'll probably never build Mika. Nice having him while building Mona. Philanema mushrooms for... Oh, yeah. Philanema mushrooms. I remember getting those for Klee, and at first I was like, oh. Like, alright, I'll just gather these slowly. Because when I started, there was like the level caps and everything, so that wasn't such a big deal. But if you're trying to build a character from 1 to their final ascension, and you've got to get all 168 regional specialties, and climb on buildings to do so, That becomes annoying pretty fast. Let's see. That's not that good. That's not too bad. Though if it's a Sans, we'd probably want... I guess Ian would be alright. Probably do energy recharge with most of the characters that want instructors now. Unless it's like Shalonen. Let me take a look. Let's look at instructors. Random defense again. Energy recharge, huh? Energy recharge there. Let's select that one just in case we end up needing it. I doubt we will, but just in case. And now, let's break these down. Grab that. There we go. I'm stuck. Cadix, hello. I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Boop. I want to put friendship. No, let's put friendship 1. Let's put friendship up at the top. That way it should be the first one we swap into. Coming back from work. Oh, nice. Longest ad break. What I miss? We beat the. Ooh, okay. We beat the boss. Probably said some unhinged things while also planning for the day. You know, like we do. Oh, you got Malwika as your first limited character. Very cool. Very nice. Nice. Yeah, there's rumors Sitlali might be coming soon after, in like either the next patch or maybe after that. So hopefully you can save more primos and maybe get Sitlali too, and then you'll have Malwika Sitlali. Super strong pairing. 77 pity guarantee because I lost on the Nay banner. Oh, I see. You haven't played since the loss? Yeah. Understandable. Who wants it low? Yeah, she's rumored to be coming out in the next version. We'll see. We don't have any real confirmation on that yet. So there's not a great you know, some people have a lot of confidence in that. I'm just like, you know, whatever, we'll see. However, on my birthday, on the 19th, we should have the version up, like preview, so we can take a look at that when it comes out and see exactly who's coming out. Because we know Sandrone, Columbina should be getting a rerun at the same time, and we'll see the other characters too. The rumors right now, everything going around the rumor mill says Raiden and Sitlali, but you know, who knows? There was the same rumor mill that was like, Lowen's gonna be a standard character, Orca's gonna be a standard character. Like, yeah, sure. Whee! How y'all doing? Malwika Sitlali combo absolutely goated. Oh yeah. Shrun's like, I've unlocked my true power. I spent some time training, and now look at me. Look how strong I am. Hello. How you doing? Let's see. Malika's actually got kind of a good amount of. Oh wow, even Nefer's got more. Huh. Sitlali, Varka, Farina, and Nefa, Colomina, Shalonen. Ooh. Is mostly leveling up talents because they're Air 37, so true. Yeah, at that level it's like talents, weapon, leveling up whatever artifacts you have. For Malwika you'd probably want to just use like 2-piece berserkers, maybe if you end up getting like a 4-piece of the gladiator set, that's nice. Because their normal attacks are pretty fast. And they're not like terrible, it's just her other abilities hit way harder. AR 58 to 59 is like pulling teeth. Yeah, it's not like, it's meant to not really be something you try to grind for. It's just something that you can see yourself getting a little bit more like, oh, this experience gives me a little bit of a level. That's cool, I guess.
Let's take a break. I'll use my fire to dry
Obsidian
you off.
Berserker. Ah. Yeah, at this point, Cadex, you don't really need to farm artifacts. You don't really want to do that until AR 45. So just use whatever artifacts are the highest rarity that give her the best overall stats that she wants, like attack and crit. She doesn't need energy recharge.
Defensive mode engaged.
EM is nice. Doesn't need like defense or HP, or pretty much just crit rate, crit damage, attack, and EM is nice. So if you have some, if from farming bosses, if you ended up getting some random 5-star gladiators pieces, those could end up being pretty good. Nothing good, because yeah, early on you kind of make do with whatever you have. You just look for the main stat that's helpful in a high rarity artifact that gets you more of those stats overall. I wish life were as easy as learning this combo. I have so much work. Oh no. Oh no, Sharad. It's funny you say that, because I had a dream about Mushroom Puppy where she was a duck. And then it took a bunch of twists and turns, and she was expressing the same feeling in my dream, although she was putting her coworkers in line. And then things got better. Someone even bought her lunch. A duck, you say? Uh-huh, with the shiitake gone. Lauma blooms so many colors and health bars just disappear. Yeah. Lauma and Bloom is also very fun. So much work. Yeah, having to cover for other people, and when she needed them to cover for her, they did not. I think, let's see, I think since Ningguang is on our plan, we do grab her talents, because we can make 24. We're gonna need more, because we want to do probably 9, at least 9, and then maybe 989. So I think we're gonna need a little bit more. Let's go to Taishan Mansion. Yeah, well, love work is self-inflicted. Ah, my actual job work is easy. Well, that's good. So yeah, I guess I understand where you're coming from a lot, Sharon. Give yourself a build. I had there was this one manager for a company I worked for who did, like, she was doing way better. She was doing better than like her regional boss. So like she was a district manager, so she managed like a territory, and then the division manager managed all of the territories and his own personal office. And she was doing better than he was, so he's supposed to be like the beacon for like everything in like the region. And she was doing better than he is, and she was talking about some of the things that she did. And one of the things that I thought was really interesting was when she had people that were like real go-getters, she would basically force them to not work. Because this was like when she's like, people like, oh, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. She's like, all right, like that's great, but like we need to like schedule in downtime for you too. So she would purposely put in time for them to do other important things that were not related to work, because she's like, all right, yeah, you're planning to do this and this and this and this, and it was this was a sales job, and it was direct outside sales, so a lot of what we did was kind of just based on our own schedules. And she's like, yeah, this is all great, but like, you know, where's your time to like work out? Where's your time to like be with your family and your friends? Where's your time to like just sit and do nothing, or just, you know, like binge watch TV? And like she would literally just make people put that into their schedule, which was very interesting. And she was like, yeah, just stick to this schedule. And she's like, oh, you know, if you feel like, oh, I don't really want to do anything, it's like, well, I'm gonna do this now. And then in my upcoming next 3 to 4 hours, I'm gonna like spend time with friends and like watch some trash TV on Netflix. And apparently that helped a lot with like retention and preventing burnout and just like making like a better work culture and everything, which is why she was able to do really, really, really well. Because when it came time for like, you know, the more intense seasons, people were like they had this good kind of system built in already. And then she was like, you know, for like for these like couple weeks, like this is a really big time, so like we'll make your schedule might be a little bit more intense, but then afterwards you just go back to your regular ones. And he's like, this is just like a, you know, it's just like a little sprint. But afterwards, you can just take it back to a jog. So I schedule my time wasting, I see. Exactly. Like, that really is the point. Like, you schedule the, like, if you just want to do nothing, like, just put it on your schedule. Like, alright, from this time to this time, this is when I'm gonna do this stuff. So, like, alright, from like, here's when I eat, and then from like 8 to 11:30 is when I do whatever random stuff I want. Mr. Stare, hello, hello. Shade, hello, hello. I think I got, yeah, I got that. Did I get all of the... I don't remember if I got my artifact stuff here. Let's see. As an adult in corporate life is like how many people just don't do their jobs and then they just stay employed. It is crazy. That is crazy to me, Auburn. My flabbers are constantly gasted. Yeah. Understandable, Lufius. Sometimes you just need to like I'm gonna take a nice relaxing break. I did not. It's a good thing I checked. Nice.
If you ever have any questions about...
Husker, hello! This is a bop. This is your request, right? I was like, this is either Husker or Chaos Kraken. It's definitely a bop. Husker! I was thinking a little bit... Yeah, it's yours? Yeah, I was thinking a little bit about Father Wolf Husker. Just want to let you know that he's still in my thoughts. I was thinking about him last night, so hope he's feeling better. Manpower is a very underrated requirement compared to actual task completion. Uh-huh. Let's see. I did 2, so yeah, we'll do these.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
He's doing a bit better, being more proactive on his health. Went for a walk yesterday with his canes. Oh, nice.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Thank you for the
Here's
advice.
your
That does help
reward.
quite a bit. You're welcome. Alejo. Is anyone here, Alejo? Bloop. Hi. Wee. You've never heard Catherine say the whole line before? Do 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 do. And just you? Well, do you're live on. Yeah. So. Do do. The pressure. It's like I have a question for you and just you. How many viewers? I don't know. Let's see. It doesn't say it there. Let me see. Let me check. When you're dealing with work schedules, do you plan time wise or task time? Let's say you allot an hour to one thing and end up taking longer. What do you do? Because it's a problem I face way too often.
Each day is a new page.
So
are like a raging
I want to
torrent that
savor every
surges through the
scene, every
mind.
footnote before
More
I turn to
often
the
than
next
not,
one.
if you
it's
try to hold
it
them
kind of
back,
depends on the
you'll be swept
task.
away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
Wee. So what I generally do is I try to get I plan for what I think how long the task will take, and if it takes longer, then afterwards I try to figure out why it took longer. Was there something I just didn't understand, and did I need to grasp something? Was there a bunch of other things like that came up? Was like doing something, did it just like actually take longer? Like maybe I had to do, it's like a rendering or something, and like as soon as you hit the render like button, you're like, press this, hit render, and you're like, all right, I expected this to take this long, but it took 3 times as long because of like just, you know, computing power limitations or something like that. And then what I did there, I don't really do this as much anymore, but every Sunday I used to take like somewhere between 30 minutes and an hour, and I would plan my entire week. And what I would do is I would put blocks in my schedule, and so it'd be like, this is like work block, and this is like other blocks. So like work block, like other block, other block, other block. And so instead of scheduling something for like, you know, it's good, this task will take this much time, I just scheduled an entire like series of hours as like work block. And then if there needed to be something afterwards, then I would put that into like a separate one, like work block, study block, like other block, basically. I don't know what this is. I don't know what any of this means. This person is yapping, Big block instead of individualizing it. Yeah, so basically like staking like a block of time to do certain things, and then looking to then fill in those blocks with things that I know, like there might be some things that you know have to get done on a certain day or by a certain day. And so you just try to then fit things within those. So you start with like large kind of general ideas and then put the smaller ones in there. Is this about the World Cup? I guess so. He said something about an injured leg. This is about Messi and
for judgment and
Maradona. I don't know what's going on. No one close to him or Messi. Okay. Just yapping about his interest. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go fight some stuff. Wait. I want to do low end story quest. Satoshi, hello, hello.
In my story.
They didn't say Pele. They said Maradona and Messi. You love low in story quest? Okay. I think he's talking to himself. Yes. Okay. That's great. Have a nice day. Bloop. I hope that brought him joy. I was like, okay, dude. All right, this might be way too specific a reference. I don't know if anyone else has felt this way, but this feels like if you're like on a bus and like public transport and you're like reading a book or like listening to music and you're very clearly like doing your own thing, and then someone from another row like comes up and starts talking to you about random nonsense. That felt exactly like that. Yes. You hate that they did the Amelia Astor thing? I mean, at least it's something. It's extra primos. It's not exactly hard to do that. Oh, wait. I have to start it from here, don't I? That happens to me in a cab a lot. What a nice ending that was. I hope it was good of my 2,000-word essay. You love the Diluc thumbnail? Nice, Mika. Yeah, that was from the Varka story quest, I believe. It was really cool. I'm glad I was able to capture it. It was hard to get the it was hard to get that without it being really blurry. But I hate Miliastra. I mean, I just do the I do the really easy ones. Oh, this is cool. I do the DPS check one, like the DPS meter, because then you literally fight a training dummy. And then there's like a couple that I'll do, like I'll either do the Genshin Idol or Genshin Dole, which is like Wordle, or like one where you just throw a tiny disc onto a target, which takes like a minute, or just an easy like auto win one.
Prepare a few more strings of colored flags. As for the celebratory wine, I'll do the quality check.
Decided it's time to talk to me about everything. Exactly. Oh, character review for Nefer. Gotcha. I missed it, Sub-Scorpio. I missed the notification, but let's do that now. Okay, Nefer. Let's take a look. Ooh, and before we go further, I can look at the Sandrone stuff too. That'll be cool. Crown, very nice. 47 plus this is 77. If you have Lauma, which you do, that's 88. 88.6 is pretty good for 313 crit damage, 630 EMs, EM crits. Not bad there. 16, that's pretty good. 40, that's not bad either. Yeah, pretty solid overall. Generally, if you had like a little more EM in certain spots, like if this had like rolled one more EM instead of defend, that rolled EM like a couple more times instead of attack, that would have been slightly better, but like not really too much you can improve, honestly. Looks very good to me, and especially pairing her with Lauma is really, really nice. And then if you need, let's see, you got Columbina there too. Yeah, I think it looks very good. I think you should be very happy with your boss Nef. I don't think you need to do anything, honestly. Let's see, that's all really good. 51 flat attack. Kinda hurts, but your crit rate and crit damage is still really good overall. I guess the only thing I would say is just be on the lookout if you find an EM Sans that is double crit and you roll it and it gets like better rolls, you could replace something like this, but that's not something that you need to farm for. You might just get something that's like a 4-line double crit EM Sans, and you're like, huh, let's see what happens if I get this to like plus 12 or 16 or something, and if it's better than this at like plus 12 or plus 16, then you're like, all right, well, it's clearly going to be an upgrade. So like that's something you can kind of keep an eye out for, but that's really it. 30 minutes, I'm Miss Lone Story Quest sad. Oh no! I'm not normally good at making calls, I just nod. I go, aha. What's the best Claymore for Diluc right now? Probably Varka's. I would imagine the attack speed with him feels pretty good, especially with his combos. There might be some really unique combos you can do with the increased attack speed with him. I feel like there probably is. You might be able to get more of his combos in, especially if he's C6, because the normal attack chain doesn't reset in between his skill hits at C6. Yeah, I think it is Varka's Sharun. Dash canceling Diluc. Oh boy. Only got one before, assumed it was good. Now I have no resin. 11, 12. Oh no! But yeah. Nice. Nice sub, Scorpio. Oh yeah, let's look for the
This is our first
Sandrone stuff soon
since
too.
The Expeditionary Force's triumphant return. We're looking to put on a show, you hear?
Boop.
Leave it to us, Captain Kaya.
An award ceremony?
Oh? The Honorary Knight and Paimon. Well,
That's
this
me.
saves me the trouble of sending someone to invite you.
I got my
I'm
new
sure
drip.
Our colleagues from the expedition will be delighted to see such prestigious guests in attendance.
The knights are giving out awards?
Yay!
Well, I'm sure you know how many knights bear unique titles, yes? Take the Grand Masters Boreas or Captain Eula's
Shark,
Spindrift,
I just
for
watched
Eula.
Sandron's
Some
animated
they
short.
inherit.
It was so
Others have
good.
unique
It hit me
origins.
hard though, and I was tearing up.
Oh boy. I didn't see the one before either.
But in the vast majority of cases, they are titles conferred to honor said knight's conduct and achievements.
This is it's actually crazy to see that comparison between Eula and Varka, which is just how tall Varka is, because Eula is not short.
You could say
And I
that.
see like Varka's still
Sure, we were
towering
so
above
busy
her.
with the issue of Dvalin's corruption back then, or we'd have held a ceremony for you too. Let me think. Why don't we make it up to you this time?
It's fine, it's been so long anyways.
Ceremony meant for the knights who are back from the expedition in triumph? We wouldn't want to steal their thunder. Plus, being honored guests is way more impressive than actually receiving a title. You know, makes us sound like big shots.
You might actually have
Is
a point
that so?
there.
In that case, I'm looking forward to seeing you at the ceremony.
By the way, who's getting titles this time around?
Mostly those who've made outstanding contributions during the expedition. Winfried, Leifhelm. And Lowen.
And
Vice
Lowen.
Captain of the 5th Company.
Are the other two from Dornman Port? I think so.
Hell, you mean he doesn't have one yet?
I can't find the previous animation here.
If it were just a question of personal ability, he'd have received a title before the expedition even started. But he hasn't been with us for very long, and, well, let's just say there are personal reasons for the delay.
He's
Word is that
in
he'll not
his
only
psych
gain a
ward.
title, but
Birdcraft,
also
90
official
stream streak,
command
very
of the
blessed.
5th Company.
Only for the new outfits in Shania. Yeah, I'm wondering what
By my count,
those are all about. And
he's
Traveler's got a
set to break
gun?
certain someone's record.
Call of Tavat.
The youngest captain of the Knights of Favonius, of course. The previous record holder was our former cavalry captain, Diluc.
Wait, I didn't realize Diluc had the same title as Kaya, or the same position as Kaya beforehand, before he left.
I wonder what face our former captain will make when that happens.
We're gonna snipe bosses from afar. We're gonna turn into Ganyu.
I wouldn't be so
Pew,
sure.
Pew.
He smiled oh so brilliantly the day he set that record.
I'd like to see Happy Diluc.
Justice, huh?
Let's go back in time and see Happy Diluc.
I can't see it.
Well, let's not dwell on that. Care to guess what title our dear Vice Captain Lowen will receive?
You're up, Paimon.
Gotcha! Easy! So, Lowen. Lowen. Dagger Knight?
Dagger Knight?
Right! Punching Bag Knight!
Fosco, hello. I'm doing alright. How you doing?
Nuh-uh! This guy
Good to see you again.
hard to sum up. Anyway, what's his title gonna be?
Pokeboy. Disaster and Remorse.
I'd say most signs right now point to
You imagine the first side path character would be Diluc?
the Benevolent Knight.
He's... Wait, what?
Benevolent?
This is all sorts of confusing. Sure.
How's that even slightly associated with him?
Exactly, Paimon. For a new player, would you suggest going for Malwika or waiting for the Saritsa? Right now,
Long
I would
story.
probably wait.
Alas,
Unless you
it seems
also were going to
someone has
get
come looking for
Sitlali,
you.
I think I'd generally recommend waiting. Not because Malwika is bad, but because her best support may be coming out right after her, and you may not have enough primos to get both. So you could try now, but then who knows when Sitlali will get a rerun after that. And considering we're going into a new region with like a bunch of new characters and like new mechanics and all of that stuff, I would generally try to go for, as a new player, a Nefa or a character that's very like a Nefa. A Nefa is incredibly strong because she gives you a shield. She does good off-field damage, and she works in pretty much any team as long as you have enough Hydro. Which is, and like her Hydro requirements are not super high, so you could use Barbara with her, like on-field Barbara if you wanted to, or Mona, and you'll be fine.
see you later.
So
Remember
I
to
would wait
attend
for
the
someone like
ceremony.
that, like super versatile, does good damage off-field, and gives you like defensive capabilities. And if they can give you any buffs at the same time, even better. You have Flynn's premium, but no Flynn's. Wee. I mean, just throw in Fischl and then use like on-field Sucrose, and like it's not gonna be Flynn's premium, but it's gonna work really, really well. And if you don't like the way Sucrose feels, then just put Columbina on in front. That's what I used to beat the Fearless Wolf. It was Columbina, Fischl, and Nefa, and Sucrose. Alright. Before we continue at low in story quest, I want to watch this. Actually, let me pause this for a moment. I gotta pause your jams for just a second. Bloop. Because I want to watch this Sandrone, The Final Gift, animated short. Let's see. Which song is this? Columbina song? There's your key. This song hits so hard. She's just singing outside of her door. Columbine looks so cool in her outfit. I love her outfit so much. That coat, so good. Ever heard of knocking? Yes. Columbina rage baiting Sandrone is my favorite. Mikey. TikTok. Oh, they changed animation styles. Oh, I see why they did that. His face looks like when you get a 5-star in HSR. Lima. Yes. The animation is beautiful. It really is. A lot of it has to do with how they treated the light, which I really like. Huh. I always thought she made it. Vroom. As a banker, that makes... Columbine is falling asleep. So is Child. You can't be sleeping in this meeting. I didn't see Hat Guy. I don't know if this was obviously before the Balladeer left. I think the key would get in that place of that big coat. Ever heard of knocking? Yes. Lead from Urban Soul. Hey, girls club? Oh. Girls night out? Girls night in? Girls night in. You wouldn't be remembered here. Ah, right. Yeah. Whole Irminsul thing? Yep, yep. Tea party. Is this why she loves tea parties? Is this the genesis of that? That's some good looking cake. Ara ara. Pajama tea party. This looks so cozy. And Arlecchino with the slippers. I'm gonna go kick Venti in the stomach. It has like birthday cake sprinkles on top. Columbina's, I'm gonna go be a moon. Should she do a cartwheel? Or just flop on the floor? Bonk. Bonk. Columbina. Haha. How cute, how adorable. Very blessed. Oh. I was gonna say. I know what she was gonna talk about. Uh-huh. Back to Elon. Start drawing you like a Mawika R1. Nice. Good luck, Mika. And it wasn't Polonia. It's something else. Something less robotic. The final gift. Da-da-dun. Oh, very nice. The tea party, the sleepover. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Doo-doo-doo. The book at the end, what happened in it. I don't quite remember. It has to do with the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Oh, let me unpause this. It was really good animation. Oh wait, why is it? Nope. Huh. Okay, I guess that doesn't unpause it. Maybe I have to hit unpause instead. There's a diary. Yeah, it had something to do with the end of the Narcissenkreuz quest. And that whole quest was about, like, there was essentially like a special clock that could, like, change or redo fate. It had, like, a causal manipulation. Whee! It was a doomsday clock. Yeah! Able to predict the end of the world. Yeah! Chester B, hello, hello. I'm doing alright.
Any questions
Music
about
hits
the
so
award
hard.
ceremony arrangements?
Columbina's song? So
Are you
good.
even listening?
No.
Okay, no objections.
Bored Lowen.
Lowen.
Oh, yeah, can I go now? Yeah, thanks a lot, Grandmaster.
I see why Shroom likes this Lowen quest already. Shroom's like, I want to be this way.
Hey, get back here. What is it with you young people these days?
Just
When
Bunce.
I first earned my title, I
He
was
has a
so excited
picture
I couldn't sleep
of a windmill
all
on his
night.
desk.
Huh? Oh? And how many barrels of wine did you guzzle while counting sheep?
That's not the point.
If only.
Forget it. I know you're not interested in a knightly title or the position of captain. But it's Adorno's final wish to have you inherit the title of Benevolent Knight before he officially retires. You've been back in Mondstadt for a while now, and you're usually stationed at Dornman Port. Have you not thought about going to see him?
Hey, there have been too many reports to file since I returned from the expedition. I haven't been able to find the time.
Oh. Odd that the handwriting on the reports you've submitted looks rather like Gunther's, wouldn't you say?
Delegate.
Ugh, can't even handle little paperwork. He still needs more training.
Anyway, go have a good talk with Adorno. We'd like a smooth transition for both the title and the position of captain. Consider this a direct order from yours truly, the Grand Master. So don't go using work as an excuse, you hear?
Ow, chaps. Good morning, good morning. Why is it Kazuha Xiongling Bennett? What's my rotation in that team?
Don't look so worried. I have a rough idea
So,
of the
in that
agreement you
team,
made before
let's
the
see.
expedition. If you need someone to cover for you... I mean, considering Adorno's
Oh, is he pouring
circumstances,
poison on his knife? Oh,
I can make
jeez.
an exception and go with you.
Bennett Circle, Xiongling, Kazuha, Risley, I think. Yeah, so you... let's see. There's probably a couple things you could do. You could try to get like a double swirl setup, but that's honestly really annoying. In a team like that, I would probably start with like Bennett's skill onto an enemy, and then like Kazuha like burst or skill, like skill or burst or both, just to get the pyro up. So you get your VV, and then you do Bennett, like Bennett burst, and then Xiongling burst in Bennett burst to get the big attack buff, and then just Risley. That way you can have more uptime on Bennett's burst. Xiongling still gets the snapshot, and then you just try to get Kazuha's pyro swirl on the enemy, and then potentially pyro infusion as well.
Forget it. You two have worked together for so long.
That way you'll get a, like, you're basically just making Risley reverse melt as much as possible if you're doing that.
True. And besides, I've got other matters to attend to. Is there anyone else you can take?
I'm telling you now, it's getting much from Superconduct.
Someone convincing, but not too close to Adorno.
The problem
Do we
with
have
bringing in
such a
other
knight here in
pyro
Mondstadt?
buffs right now, Sharon, is that it could buff Malwika, which would be really, really very bad for balance.
That knight you speak of has just arrived.
So that's kind of the the issue.
I was
So you borrowed Varka's name to summon me here.
But then, I just happened to see you two walking by from the window. This must be the Animo Archon's guidance, don't you think?
Not at all. Paimon's not sure what's going on yet, but you just want us
We
to
don't need
help you
Parmos. We
stand
need more
up,
Hutal buffs.
don't you?
Ah. Okay. Yes.
Oh, no, not at all. Honesty is a knight's badge of virtue.
Buff my charge, cancel
Just
queen.
like you to play the part.
I would like there to be an interesting buff to Hutal, specifically for her her blossom, the mark that she hits on enemies.
Relax. If I say a single
There's a
line,
couple things that I
feel
would
free to
really
watch it,
like
alright?
for that. One, I would like if they made something where basically, I forget, I think you can apply mark every charge attack or something like that. And I think what would be really neat is if you did like melt or vaporize, like if you did any sort of amplifying reaction, if the buff would like disappear, or like you expend the buff and then it does like it enhances the hit like of your melt or vaporize, or does like a secondary hit or something. That maybe applies like maybe not a lot of an element, but just hits really, really hard as just like a secondary hit, which I think would be really cool.
The friendship fee. Here,
The friendship fee? That's funny. Enjoy this friendship, Paimon. And then my thought is for transformative reactions, if the buff stays on for something like swirl or burning or maybe even overloaded, if the damage over time effect would like stack up, and so the damage over time just gets more like higher and higher and higher. And so you could either build Hutal as like charge attack nuke or as like enabler for transformative reactions, which I think would be interesting. What kind of friend are you talking about?
That's a lot of friendship.
A whole bag of friendship.
I receive an
Looks like it's
allowance
stacked
for
like Mulan.
special missions.
That'd be interesting.
It's all piled up before I knew it.
How do I make you
I
Hoyle
don't
president?
Really have any use for
Wait,
so
that would be
much money,
crazy.
so
Wouldn't
why
it be
not give
neat?
to
Because it brings about two kind of interesting playstyles. It brings about either damage over time style Hu Tao with transformative reactions, or it brings about like amplifying damage. So you wouldn't have to increase the numbers in our base kit too much, but if you enhanced that, it would give you this ability to play her in not just vaporize teams. If you wanted to play her in a burning team, it might end up being somehow viable. You could do like a burning slash overloaded team and make it like a proper damage over time team. Oh, huh. This is this is an odd photo.
Adorno the Benevolent Knight.
You'd
Captain of the
genuinely
Fifth
be
Company.
insane.
And my direct superior.
And I kind of think that's the best spot for old damage dealers right now, is not to buff their numbers so that they like, well, to buff their numbers, but not to try and bring them up to the same strength as current
The
damage
knightly title I'm
dealers,
about to inherit?
but to make them really
Seems that's
good
rumored,
drivers with
but in
unique
truth,
abilities to
none
work in
of that.
multiple different team setups. And so give them something that makes them unique, and even if their damage isn't particularly amazing, if it's just like pretty good to like
In return
okay,
for
but they have this
recommending
really
me through the
unique
expedition,
ability
he
that works
hoped
with like
I,
a
in
team
turn,
that
would
maybe you don't
reflect
get to
on what
do
it
with
truly
others.
means to be a virtuous knight while I was away.
You want to revive my Risley?
Once it was all over,
Yeah, if we
I
get a
then
really
inherited
good
the title of Benevolent
electro
Knight from him.
support that's
As
supposed to
well
be
as
for
the
Superconduct
position
with
of
like the
captain.
new artifact set that we can farm now. Maybe some more cryo characters might get some nice buffs.
You aren't confident
Be
you
back
can
soon
get
and
us
have too much
approval?
fun and low and story
That's
without
why
me.
you want us to
Okay,
go
mushroom
along with
puppy.
your little show?
I have work to you when I get back. Ooh, okay. Good luck in your meeting.
Don't get me wrong, I have no interest in titles or
That sounds like a
positions.
phenomenal idea.
I
Thank
just
you.
rather not listen to his nagging.
So that's what I would like for Hu Tao.
Oh, he'd have loved to. He's a real veteran of Arcus campaigns. Wouldn't have missed that
And then
chance
for
in the world.
Diluc, honestly, I think one thing that would be interesting for Diluc is if they gave him sort of a low-end treatment,
If
where
age and
they
strength were
made it
still on
look
side.
at the
But I imagine
either
it
like the
is
damage
Tao's
or the
final wish
elemental
to find
application
the
or something
benevolent
that your
title at
off-field
home.
characters do, and then enhance the team damage based on that.
Is that so?
That would be kind of interesting. I just really hope Sarit's support. I'm sure the Sarit's is going
I
to
knew
be a
that would do
support.
the
I feel like she's going to be
Off we
pretty
go
much
then.
like Columbina, to be honest. I think she's going to be Cryo Columbina for a new type of reaction.
Hey!
For the superconduct stuff.
That was true,
I
huh?
fully support your Hu Tao views.
Have to scam this Adorno guy?
He skips Kirk twice because of Risley. Oh boy. You really like Risley, huh?
The situation in Sumeru is as described above.
Mm.
It is time to eliminate the remaining poison Dottore has left in Mondstadt.
Why do I feel like poison here? It's referring to
Eric.
something?
Ursa. It's been a while
That's
since I
not
last heard those names.
actual poison.
I can feel a headache coming on.
Eric. I like that. Eric. Eric. A Knight's Legacy. Lowen's back. Wait, what? Alright. Sometimes you can click on these quest items. They actually do give you more. Ooh, I forgot about this. Let's do that too. Child's Mora pouch. Where's the friendship fee? Do, 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 do. A bottle of milk. Barker's secret stash. Alright, we got that. I think we found that before too. Marionette's notebook. Oh. Okay. It gives Mora. I feel like it does, right? How much Mora is Lowen's friendship worth? And where is it? It was a purple item, so it should be up here. The pouch thing. This is Varka's secret stash of cash. Here it is. Boop. Ooh, okay. That's a pretty good amount of friendship. 100k? Nice. And now that moves into the permanent item. So hey, if you're low on Mora, just start Lowen's quest. It doesn't take very long and it's an easy 100k. Friendship. And now.
Utensils at the ready.
Utensils at the ready. And while we're cooking here, I'm gonna do the parametric transformer. Do 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 do. Boop 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 boop. Do 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 do. And what else should we add? We need some berries for sweetness. And 777 meat. I like that number too much. Let's add 10 of those, and we'll add these for more sweetness. Bloop. We got sweet, we got poultry, we got rocks. A great balanced breakfast. I'm open to receiving a new deposit into a new friendship. Don't make me say it. Chaos Kraken, hello. Don't make me say it.
Not bad.
I don't know what you're talking about, Chaos Kraken. I don't know what you're talking about at all. Don't listen to me. Open these things real quick. What could Chaos Kraken be talking about? You have so many items, wow. Yeah.
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors
Before
of the dish.
before I played multiple accounts on stream, I just basically played one and I would farm random items, farm rocks and other things. Because like I could run out of resin easily, but if I farm rocks and other things daily, it'd be really hard to run out of materials. Especially when you don't get that many weapons or wish for that many things, or like characters. Ah. Thanks, Chaos Kraken. I genuinely did forget. Thank you. Spire Rebis is Abyss reset is tomorrow. Yes, it'll reset tomorrow for Asia. For me, I got a while, so it'll reset later tomorrow for me. So I'll be doing it the day after, but yes, it will reset tomorrow. All right, let's go see what Lowen's up to in Dornman Port. Let's see how he's going to respond to Adorno. I didn't think of using the Electro Crystal. Because you need it to apply an element, but not just be in the element one time. So you can't just like put it in the water. You have to actually have something that like pops up. Lona's much more of a goofball than I thought.
Huh. Didn't buy the farm during the expedition? Thought you might have fallen into some pit somewhere, what with how long it's taken you to come.
Still psychotic, but also a psychotic goofball. EU also tomorrow. Yep. Every region is tomorrow. It's just Asia will reset first, EU will reset after that, and then NA resets after that, because it goes based on region time. Not the they don't all come up at the same time like they do in a patch version is like live.
Who are these two?
So like the patches all come up at the same time during maintenance or after maintenance, but other timers are based on local time afterwards.
My friend, the honorary knight.
He's a goober
Guy
here for it.
Honorary knight.
I'm gonna set an alarm at
Same one that
5:30 to
resolved
do a
the
first
storm
clear,
terror
because I'm a madman. Nice, Mika. Nice, nice. In the flesh, sir.
Oh, he didn't just resolve that incident. He helped us complete the expedition. The Wild Hunt, the Doctor, Andreas. He played a part in dealing with all of them.
I've saved so many nations. I'm the best.
Oh? I've quizzed the knights at Dornman Port about what happened during the expedition. Unfortunately,
I still have
for
my
some
gummy
reason,
vitamins I need to
none
take
of them
too.
were willing to tell me the whole story. It's almost as if someone told them to avoid me.
Now, who would do that? Devilish smile.
Lowen, is it your doing?
Since we've got a moment, let's have a proper chat. How did this magnificent knight here end up making friends with you?
I suppose it's because we both possess a chivalric spirit that shines as bright as
I want a
Laura.
36 star before I go to
Isn't that
work.
right? I'm on.
Like, I'm gonna start my day off right.
Yeah.
With a bunch of primos.
I've been keeping my promise to you, you know. For instance, I've been organizing group training sessions with my fellow knights every week to build ironclad trust between friends.
Let me guess. He's holding like a kumite. He's like, alright, you guys are gonna fight each other now. Don't stop until I say so. He's like, ha ha ha. And then he throws a knife into the center.
All right.
He's
the
like,
team
well,
building I told you about.
have fun.
Great way to foster trust and chemistry.
As for this week's training plan...
Oh, my stomach! My stomach!
Secretly swapping a teammate's ammo?
What sorcery is this, huh? What do you mean there are no bullets in your gun?
Digging traps at the training grounds?
Surely the Vice Captain can't take us all out if we swarm him at once. Come on, let's get him!
I mean, I wasn't really wrong about this. But instead of a free-for-all, it's literally just everyone versus him, huh?
Real combat's
Minty,
10
hello,
times
hello.
harder than training, and the enemy's 100 times more cunning than I am.
Pokemon Go? No, I didn't hear that shade.
Remember this well. Once you're on the battlefield, the only one you can truly trust
You can make a
is
blanket
yourself.
floor because you slept on the floor. Excellent.
And so, to ensure the absolute safety of my friends, I went out every night.
I love a good
eliminating
blanket
potential
floor.
threats around our stronghold.
Vigilance and reconnaissance are indeed
Oh.
things a company captain needs to pay attention to.
I've heard that was always the end game for Niantic anyways, Shade. Because there's another game called, that they made before that was using basically the same system. And it was the same thing, like you were on different teams and you had to capture
Reconnaissance,
locations
so
and
much
stuff.
trouble, and for what? Enemies who disappear quietly won't disturb anyone's sleep.
Ooh, interesting. Yep, that. Worst timeline. We'll use a special dagger technique to complete the mission. Okay, skill and burst will be switched. Huh. Locked into receive special mark. Okay. He throws a dagger. Oh, that's cool. They gave him a special ability just for this, huh? Hello, Fatui. Bah. Get froze. Oh, I have to hit both of them, I see. With his rocket spear. Oh, I can't normal attack. Boop. Boop. Get froze. Do, 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 do. Boop. Get froze. Can I attack you? Nope. Boop.
What a waste of time!
I can just wait. I can just freeze all of them. Boop. Boop. Do, 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 do. Boop. Boop. Burst.
Like lambs to the slaughter. Nighty night.
Slice. I see. So this is, I guess, supposed to be like Hitman, but with Lowen. And a quite bit, boop. Can I do a big jump? No, I can't jump at all. Boss needs burst. I see, I see. Boop. Boop. This is pretty cool. I like this so far. I like how we get into you doing something kind of unique, and it's not just a bunch of dialogue immediately.
There's a strange guy wandering around.
A strange guy? Who could that be? Boop.
Oh, there. Much quieter.
Oh, it resets the whole thing. Oop. Boop. I thought I could just take these out, but we got to do the whole thing. Do 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 do.
No fairy tale ending for you.
Boop.
Nighty night.
Good night. You love this part? This is pretty cool. I do enjoy this as well. I need you to path back.
Have you heard? There's a
Can I hit all three? Or is it just one?
Oh,
It does hit all three. Good, good to know. AoE actually does work. Sneaky, sneaky. Boop, boop. Can I go this way? I probably could. I just want to hit you. Just because. Boop.
Haven't you smoked that little weasel out yet? Find him!
Yeah, weasel smoke. Boop. You can't weasel smoke if you get frozen.
Not messing about. Time to wrap this up.
Those meddling knights. Will they ever stop getting in our way?
People who can't stop yapping about justice really get my goat.
Especially when one of them's launching sneak attacks all day. Why, if he ever falls into my hands, I swear
Justice. I like poking. Lowen story quest. The Harbinger Girl Solidarity. Yeah, when they showed up at the room with tea and snacks and had a sleepover. Oh, so good. Boop. And then a pillow fight. Oh, he still sees me even if I'm out of his range. How interesting. Okay. Boop. Boop. Burst. Get sliced. Pew. Them gossiping about Dottore and Pantalone. Yeah, that was funny. Pew.
Just ensuring my friends get a good night's rest. All in a day's work, you know? Of course, in order to gather intel for the expeditionary force, I also
New question,
needed
but
to
why do
maintain
people hate
my
furries?
connections at all times, and communicate earnestly with my friends.
I don't know how many people hate furries. I think people hate anything. There is a...
I didn't expect you to have matured so much from
There's probably a couple things that come to mind. One is the...
Let me sprinkle some more salt on the cut.
One is very sus things that furries like. You're like, this feels weird. Milk.
Another dash of pepper.
The other thing is the uncanniness of certain things.
A sprinkling of
So like
spices
one
to
of the reasons why we
finish
don't
things
like or don't trust like things that have like masks that look like they're human but not is kind of like there's an uncanniness to things.
Is how you grill me.
Huh. And same thing with things that are anthropomorphic. Like if someone walks around in something that's like anthropomorphic, but there's not a reason that we can discern for why they're doing that, we tend to not trust it. And if you're doubtful or like, you know,
Here,
confused
would you
about
like some?
something,
I mean, you've had
like the
nothing
Star
for
Wars
nearly
thing
3
says,
days.
what is it? Doubt leads to fear,
would
fear
you
leads to
like to
hate,
try
hate leads to
something
the dark side.
else?
Let's see. Let's do spices. Like some good spices.
May I take this to mean that we have an agreement?
Mm-hmm. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
You'll cooperate? Lovely. That makes makes us friends from now on.
You want to do an essay on these two albums? Aw.
No betrayals. You understand?
And then furries. Which is very interesting, Genshin Gamer, because I have heard that about people that work in like the tech sector. That's like a super common thing.
Sorry, old man. Now pass on that benevolent.
They seem like they're having a rough time in the
then
suit.
get some
I have not. I would imagine it's very, very, very hot.
Hey now,
Oh,
we aren't finished talking yet.
interesting.
Word is that
So
you faced a truly formidable foe while in
Barney
outcry.
the big purple dinosaur, the guy who was in that suit, the way that they made the mouth move was there was a bar and he had to bite the bar and move his head up and down to make the jaw move. And it was so hot in the suit, but he couldn't take it off because the head was not, the whole thing was a single like piece. They couldn't just detach the head, so in between, like whenever they would do a film, they could only film for like a few minutes at a time, and then a staff member would have to come and like take a big fan and just stick it in the mouth and fan him so he wouldn't like get heat stroke.
Whoa, really? Why haven't we
I
heard
could not do that job. It sounds very intense. And like he had to dance and stuff in the suit too. And because the arms were so small, he didn't have freedom for his arms to like move, because if he did, they would like stick out and like the elbows would poke out of the sides. So he had to keep his elbows tucked in at his sides and then just move his hands back and forth to move the dinosaur hands.
I even ended up acting as a punching bag.
If you call that dancing,
Left me laid up in
he was
bed
doing
for
his
several
best.
days. By the time I could finally get out of bed, I heard the news that you had all joined forces to banish him.
Oh, so that's why Paimon didn't see you when we
Moika
were
was an
duking it
exception.
out with Waymir.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember you getting
you to
lucky, all
justify.
chaps. Very nice. Paimon.
Sorry.
No need to apologize.
I wonder how she's
You're
doing now.
I
Probably pretty well, I
wasn't
hope.
strong enough. I was slow, weak, powerless.
Mortal.
Interesting.
Lowen! Hey, you! Take him and fall back!
Huh.
Yeah. In the end, we had to use his power against him just to banish him. So, don't worry about
Shark
it too much.
Subversary, think you missed it? Really? Hold on. Did I miss it? Where's the...
But he was
Let me scroll
once
up.
a mere mortal too, wasn't he?
Apparently it's your Subversary? Really? Your Subversary? Yeah. Oh, very cool. Yeah, I didn't see the notification. Sorry, Aztecs. But... Happy
Well,
Subversary
I
to
haven't seen this
you.
right here of Solmari
Happy
with my own
Subversary
eyes,
to
but I believe
you.
that strength alone
Happy
does not
Subversary,
unite
dear
me.
Aztecs. Happy Subversary to you, and many more. Ooh, I do see your badge is 24 months. Congratulations, and thank you so much
Anyway,
for
I've
your
got some important
for
work
all
to
your
attend to.
support.
You and your friends can come
It's
along.
very, very, very blessed. I'm glad that even though your work changed and you can't be as unhinged as we all know and love, even if she won't admit it,
Aren't you already
I'm glad
semi-retired?
you still get to hang out with us. I'm purple now. You are purple now.
Just
I can't
follow
believe it's
me
been
and
2
you'll
years.
see.
I know.
Consider
Crazy.
this required reading for
Crazy,
any
crazy.
benevolent knight.
Wrong time. I did see that, Ash. I am not very familiar with what his songs are, but that was crazy. Was he was young too? Like he was like 30, right? Like did he have some illness or something?
Dad, the benevolent knight is here.
Life goes on and on and on and on and on. Oh, wow. Hell, what? Wait, what?
Grandpa Adorno.
He had the same thing that happened to Kobe? Kitty! In Rio. Oh, that's crazy. Wow. Those two helicopters? Oh, they collided? Or something?
Hey now. No
Oh my
rushing.
god.
No
Ugh.
snatching. Easy now.
Jeez.
Line up properly.
Oh, it's all right. It's all right. They're just kids. A little excitement is a good thing.
Well,
Here you go. Today's candy.
that was probably very scary, but I imagine the crash was very quickly violent, and then they probably blacked out. And then they probably just didn't wake up. So it was probably terrifying for a split second, but then probably not much more than that.
This is great.
That is insane.
Is this the important work you spoke of?
Helicopters colliding. The huh?
Oh,
One of the
we're just
helicopters
getting
fell.
started. Recruit. Try to keep up.
Understood, Captain.
There's a YouTuber in a helicopter too. Oh wow. Huh. I love it. His little heart meter. He's only 23. Oh, geez. We need less of that and maybe more of the Titanic sub. Maybe we need Elon and his buddies to go explore the Titanic in a submarine.
I should be the one asking you. How are you so skilled at this?
Helicopters are some of the worst aircraft to get into.
I can barely imagine our honorary knight doing things like this all day long.
Well, maybe Elon.
We don't spend every waking hour fighting
He turned to
bad guys who
80.
wanna destroy the world,
He
you know?
looks so bad too.
The world would be a way scarier place.
And
if
he's
that
almost
happened every
certainly
day.
getting some sort of drugs for like, well, I don't know about early, but for the onset of Alzheimer's.
Daily routine, huh?
His father passed away
I've
from
been back in
Alzheimer's.
Mondstadt for a while now, but that thing hasn't been easy.
I have a different viewpoint on this Ash.
Not long ago,
I hope he
camping in
lives
the
for a
wild
very,
and
very,
facing
very long
constant
time.
danger was our daily routine.
Behind the behind the impenetrable wall of a jail cell.
But you were still on the expedition then, right? Now you can finally relax.
Oh, you think so? Well, personally, I find it hard to feel at ease with any sort of daily.
Is what we need.
There's the Animo Archon who scattered the snowstorms that once swept Mondstadt. The Knights of Favonius who won the peace we
I'm
now
stressed out
enjoy through
now.
conquest. A single unexpected incident could bring it all crashing down.
I know, Minty. Things are very rough. But
So,
Wait,
rather than
you have
waiting for
people that
someone to
care
turn
about
my
you.
daily routine on its
Probably
head,
more than you
I find it
imagine.
more reassuring to follow in
And so do all of us. So we just gotta, we just gotta stand up for each other and show up for each other. We'll get through this somehow.
We
Planning to do
knights
this
are
quest
needed
today?
precisely because the world
So
is
far,
so
I'm enjoying
fragile.
it. Also, Dordmanport's really pretty.
Oh, are you done handing out the candy already?
Doo-doo-doo. You said the same thing that happened to Kobe and realized, yeah, exactly, Sharon.
Indeed. Looks like you're all wrapped up here as well. Thanks for exercising such patience.
Lost and stuff. Yeah, having just casual existential crises,
This
Nor,
next task
like
should
you
give you
do.
a chance to stretch your legs. We're going to patrol the surrounding area.
Stop
for
lying,
monsters.
doctors.
monsters. What, are the Knights short-handed? You haven't held a sword in years.
Hey now.
Oh, do we
My
get to train
retirement
with
isn't
him?
official
Also,
yet.
this old man
It's
has a
just
really
patrol.
beautiful head of hair.
I'm still more than capable of handling myself.
I don't know how old this guy is, but he looks like he has, like, 15-year-old anime protagonist hair. Good job, old man.
Things did
I
get a
don't
bit
know what
tough
your
a while
secret
back,
is.
But look at me now, eh? Might as well get going while I still got pep in my step.
Never one to sit still, were you? Fine. Where are we headed?
We've had strange monsters show up around the outskirts. No one's gotten hurt yet, but you can never be too careful. Usually I just patrol the area for any approaching monsters, but this time I've got you for backup.
Cool, cool.
Yeah,
You got us.
Trolling. We can take them all on, no problem, right?
Piece of cake. I wonder where that's
let's
like.
go.
Where did that expression originate from? Something that is very easy or requires very little effort is a piece of cake. Because I don't know about you, I'm not a great baker. So making a cake is not exactly something that takes very little effort.
Well, why not? Paimon doesn't get him at all.
Dun dun dun. Eee. Huh. I never noticed they had windmills in these arches here. What do they even do? They're not attached to anything. They're here just for decoration. They don't grind any flour. They don't make any electricity. They're just there. Huh. They could attach something to them and make them like lights or something, I guess. It'd be pretty inefficient, but it'd be kind of cool. Oh, that's a... Wait a minute. That's a big bird. You know who loves big birds. Where is she? There she is.
Looking for me?
I am. Boop. Boop. Do-do-do. Wind Vigil Angler Gull. Yeah. Okay. Here we are.
Lucky you.
The power of hope and community is your favorite themes in Genshin. Yeah, I like it too. My favorite thing is I love when everyone, this happened a lot in Sumeru, a little bit in Natlan too. They kind of started doing it a little bit more where like everyone that you've ever met shows up in an Archon quest at the same time. I love a good team up. I love, as much as I don't like Marvel, I do love Avengers Assemble moments.
Weird? No signs of anything unusual here. Are there really monsters nearby?
Being built like a Teletubby? Who are you talking about? Is this Elon again?
If you're looking for the ones that have been behaving strangely,
hey, Diluc.
I fear you're here too late.
Oh.
It seems someone beat
Okay.
the Knights of Favonius to the punch.
Yeah, okay. I've heard this song a lot, Ash, yeah. I've heard a lot of Oliver Tree, or maybe not a lot. I've heard a lot of this repeated, I guess.
Long time no see, Mr. Adorno.
They caved in.
Paimon. Lowen.
Were the monsters here wiped out by a certain Dark Knight hero by any chance?
Maybe. Also, look at these beautiful rolling hills.
No.
No. Are you sure?
I'm not personally familiar with this Dark Knight hero you speak of. But based on the rumors I've heard, the traces left
It's so
on this
funny.
battlefield don't match his
1.0
style.
model face. And then look at the new characters. They got like super fancy eyes, extra fancy hair.
This looks more like someone obtained advanced intel on the monsters and came to clean up. Not even a single scrap remains.
Oh? So it would appear you're here to investigate, Master Diluc. That's odd.
Look at Lowen. He's got the extra shadows around his eyes.
You'd be interested in monsters.
Special treatment for his pupils. And all the irises and everything too. And then even like a little bit of... He's got a little mole there too. Diluc, like flat face.
Dawn Winery's caravans passed through Dornman Port. The rumors left me ill at ease.
Modern
so
NPCs
I
have more
decided to see for
polygons than
myself.
Diluc's face. Maybe that's why he's so angry. That's why he's scowling so much. He's like, I wish someone treated my face better.
Are they still
I think they're talking about eating cake, not baking it. That's what we're saying. Piece of cake. It's a piece of cake. Like eating a piece of cake. So easy.
Strict as ever, I see. I took this patrol up myself. Gotta keep moving while I still can.
Oh, you did the website version of Genshin? I've done it a couple times, but I've done the Millie Asher one more, mostly because of the primo gems that we can get from this event.
Thank you for your hard work.
It has a bone in it?
Venerable benevolent knight.
Like Mawika does? Do you mean like an articulation point or something when they were building like the skeleton?
That much respect from D-Luke.
I'd say that's Varka's problem.
Interesting.
Eric only got
I
away
bet
with
they
causing that
Lowen
uproar by
has a
taking
lot of
advantage
animations
the
where he's like,
Grandmaster's absence.
I don't want to say spasming out, but his limbs are kind of just going all over the place. They probably had to do that as an anchor
If he and the
for
overnight
some
had
of the
been here,
animations.
they never would have allowed Crepus's heroism and
Otherwise,
driving off the dragon to go unrecognized.
his limbs might actually start flying all over the place. They do it for the bounce.
We old codgers back in Mondstadt wouldn't have been the only ones.
So
who
if
let
that's the
you stand up
case,
for your
does
father.
Eula have like 6 or 7 bones between
they
like the hip
weren't
and the
there,
tailbone?
were they?
Poison Knife Idol's so funny.
Let's cut the small talk. Since there are no clues
What did
here,
you say?
I have no reason to stay. Goodbye, traveler. Paimon. And
Traveler, Paimon,
take
Duke.
care, benevolent knight.
Ursa, Eric. Even when gone, some foes leave wounds that won't easily heal.
Eric? Ursa? I love the wind in this area. Blowing the grass. Whew.
Oh, need me to explain? Sure. Ursa was a wicked dragon who could really take a beating, and Eric was an inspector who could have really used one.
Thinking about the Mookie Moose Gang lair. Your teacher thought I was crazy.
Allow me instead. Ursa the Drake was a dragon who first appeared in Mondstadt 1,000 years ago.
How do you make
bringing
gum? The only
calamity
way I know
with
how to
its
is
immense might.
simple hard candy. How do you make gum? Like chewing gum?
After the Knights of Favonius were founded, our first Grand Master
So
Vanessa sealed it away with the Animo Archon's help.
The only way
After
I
that,
know how to make
the
gum,
dragon sank
and I don't know
into
about chewing
slumber.
gum, is to take something like tree resin and then mixing it with like powdered sugar or some sort of like powder, and then you literally just like knead it into a point where it's chewable and it doesn't become
However,
so
just a
sticky that you
decade
can't
ago, it appeared in
unchew it.
Mondstadt once again.
So it's using like some sort of powder to reduce the stickiness of the gum, but fully
With the
coating the
Grandmaster
entire
away,
thing.
its
And so when
timing
you
could
chew
not have
it,
been worse.
you can like
Not
you can
only
just keep
that,
chewing it,
would lie low when the Knights of Favonius
without it being
mobilized to
super,
attack,
super, super
only
sticky.
to suddenly
Almost like
reemerge when they
making
were resting.
mochi, but with like resin or something instead of rice.
Such perfect timing.
In the end, it was also
I don't know how
perfect
modern
timing
chewing
that
gum's
the Fatui
made.
Harbinger who exterminated it just so happened to be passing through.
A Fatui Harbinger, don't
That's
you
right.
mean?
Your old friend, the Doctor. Or would it be more accurate to say one of his segments?
So, Ursa the Drake waking up. It was all part of some plot
Oh,
by
is
that
this
segment?
is this Oliver Tree too? I know this song.
Not entirely. Even a Fatui Harbinger would have struggled to stir up such a storm in Mondstadt all by themselves.
So there was someone else pulling the strings.
Indeed. There was one other person who, seduced by transcendent power, secretly colluded with the Doctor. He was the then Inspector of the Knights of Favonius, and the greatest traitor to the Knights in 100 years. Eric.
The former Inspector of the Knights. What
When
is his
Diluc had
relationship
just
to
come of
Diluc?
age, Ursa
He
attacked a
dominated the
trade
COVID era.
caravan from the Dawn
Yeah, now that I think about it. You're right.
It should have been nothing more than a common raid, a
Oh.
tactic they commonly use to incite fear.
Oh, I'm sorry, I missed a call. Let me see, I'm gonna
But the
call these
swaggering
people back.
dragon
I'm gonna put
was
myself on
driven
mute real
back
quick.
by a mere merchant, Diluc's father, Crepus, who paid the ultimate price. News of this defeat did not favor Eric's plan to seize power through terror, so he suppressed the truth, claiming he was doing so to maintain the honor of the Knights. If only I had discovered a moment sooner that he and the doctor were working hand in glove. Perhaps I could have stopped everything that followed.
That's not your burden to shoulder alone. Eric hid his true colors well. Up until the incident with Ursa. Even his victims had no idea who was responsible for their suffering. We needn't continue to live in the shadows of scum like that, old man.
You've got a point. We've got long lives ahead of us, after all. Let's get on with our next task, eh? This should lift your spirits a bit, I'm sure. We'll be assisting the 10th Company with their research.
It's as we thought. The magic Miss Alice left behind isn't so easily understood.
Hey, Sucrose! Huh? Is this?
Ah, Traveler. Are you here to assist with the development tests for the simulation training bubble Type 02?
Is that the magic bubble that can recreate memories? I was told not long after my return that I could use this to catch up with the various events, large and small, that transpired during our absence. But using this level of magic for, well, storytelling seems like a huge waste of resources.
You're not alone in thinking that. Our investigation team quickly recognized its broader potential for training simulations.
If we could recreate formidable enemies from Senior Knight's memories and incorporate them into realistic, safe training simulations, that could help raise the whole organization's combat prowess. However, we've been debugging the bubble for a while now, and we still haven't fully grasped its underlying principles. We're also struggling to balance realism with safety.
Safety? Doesn't sound like something Alice would give much thought to.
That's so. Sounds interesting. Let me give it a shot. You're not here to take part, are you, Pops?
Oh, not to worry. I know exactly how much strength these old bones have left in them. I'm just here to provide the memories inside my head.
Oh? Then who was the tester in your original plan?
Miss Sucrose, the test arrangements are... Lauren.
Theodore.
Why are you...
Yeah, I just happened to come along with the Dorno to test this simulation training bubble. I take it you're the scheduled tester?
Yes, that's right. And these are?
Let me introduce you. These two are the honorary knight and his guide, Paimon.
The honorary knight? I didn't expect someone so distinguished.
And this is Theodore, a trainee medic with the 8th Company. Like you, he's one of Lowen's friends.
Lowen? Friends?
Oh, no need to sound so surprised. I have plenty of friends. Don't I, Paimon?
Yeah. Paimon wonders how much this guy's friendship fee was.
Hmm? Theodore, isn't rescue and medical care more your thing? How did you end up getting roped into testing?
I actually helped to construct this simulation, so I understand a few of his basic principles. Besides, I trained to become a knight too. And even if something happens, I should be able to patch myself up.
But you needn't force yourself to do this if Vice Captain Lowen's willing to take over. We might get more practical test data from frontline knights too. So...
Yeah, I suppose Lowen's the better pick.
Chin up, Theodore. If anything happens to Lowen, we'll be counting on you to treat him.
All right. I doubt there's a memory out there that can hurt me, but let's get started, old man.
Come on! Show me what passes for an elite foe in your mind.
Don't get cocky, kid. You're not the only one who's been out on expedition with the Grand Master.
Lowen, I dropped my phone while I was on my call. Phew. Alright.
That rabbit's more fearsome. This lock's putting me to sleep.
Phew. Lowen, attack. Phew. Heal on, main. Ooh, sweet flower.
I won't judge.
Ow.
Yeah. They call this a secret source automaton? See, names like chumped up toys.
Looks like my memories can't give you much trouble.
Doo-doo. This is really interesting, like the idea that we're going into a simulation. Not what I would have expected. You almost died, I know.
No fluctuation in pain parameters. Should we switch to a more normal test subject?
I gotta send a message real quick.
No need. Let's continue the test.
We can keep doing
Are you
this.
sure? I don't think my memories will yield anything worth fighting against at this point.
Don't we have a knight right here who's faced more terrifying foes? Come on, show me the Rahier of Solnari, as you remember him.
You're really itching to fight him, huh? Are you sure?
I'm not so disheartened that I'd fear his memory. I just want to see if I'm still as powerless as he claimed.
Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo.
Be careful!
Test commence.
This is super cool. This looks like a this looks like a cosmic jellyfish, or like the Shikon Jewel Shard or the Shikon Jewel Hole from Inuyasha.
Well, futile. It's your turn to feel afraid.
Oh, I would be space. Cool. Me trying to burst you. Boop. You running away. Go, Lowen. Boop. That looks like a pretty jellyfish. Look at it. Boop. 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 His attack string looks just like a fighting game character from Blaze Blue who used his cape to attack. Basically did a bunch of punches and kicks, but he used like his cape to feint what he was doing. Slice! Phew.
Are we losing control? Traveler, help me stabilize it.
Come on, Lowen, don't lose sight. Keep fighting him. Where'd he go? There he is. Oh. You're doing a lot better than I did. That was the voice acting for Lowen. Ugh. Oh, he's about to get real speared. Boop. Erg.
Wake up. Lowen.
Do do do. Ugh. Do 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 do. Bloop. Do 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 do.
Mr. Adorno!
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just threw my back out. Gotta take a break, that's all. But Lowen.
Do 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 do.
Wound up hurting yourself from trying to hold back that final blow, didn't you?
Yeah, you almost got impaled there, huh? I kind of like this setting too. Bloop. I like Sucrose in the background. Do, 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 do. Bloop.
Theodore, go get him checked over. Last thing we want is to miss a serious injury.
Do, 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 do.
All right. Lowen, come with me.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Mr. Adorno, are you all right?
He just
It's
had a
no big deal.
whole,
Just gotta
he had a whole lot of things going
things stick
on.
with you once you're over the hill, waiting to be set off by the slightest exertion. Guess I'll have to ask Theodore for another prescription.
Is there something up with Lowen?
Could there be a problem with the magic? But if there were issues with the reproduced memories, the honorary knight should have noticed.
I tried to control the projection too. I don't think
Are
magic
you
is the
saying
problem.
The problem lies with Lowen himself? Did the battle with the Rahir of Solnari set him off again?
Again?
Lowen's pursuit of power began long ago.
Okay.
The traitor, Eric, collaborated with the Doctor on forbidden experiments in his quest for greater power. Lowen nearly became one of their test subjects.
Experiments by the Doctor?
Could be just like Kale. Oh, interesting.
Fortunately, the Knights tracked Eric's cronies down, uncovering their plots before they could act. They cut their experiments short and tried to transport their victims away. But we intercepted them in transit and rescued everyone. It's all right. It's over now.
Oh, I like that. Tiny Lowen, look at him. Look at young Lowen. And his little tie. Oh. Nixtify, thank you, thank you, thank you.
I heard about that. That was the incident that saw you gain the title of Benevolent Knight, right? I'd never have guessed that Vice Captain Lowen was involved.
I never deserved that title. We saved the kidnapped children, yes, but I failed to root Eric out. I couldn't find their experiment site, nor could I help Lowen fully shake off the trauma of that incident.
Oh, the little tie, uh-huh.
He's always believed he needs power to stay free from others' control. I'd hoped the expedition might change his perspective, but...
But Owens's may have deepened his obsession instead.
So that's what happened.
It's tough having to act the part of a friend with someone like him, huh?
Yeah. Wait.
You saw right through us, didn't you?
I may be getting old, but my eyes haven't failed me yet. Ignoring his methods, the fact that he's found companions willing to play along with his little charade shows he's made at least some progress. Even if you're just acting, maybe learning from you will finally help him figure it out.
Sucrose, what are you
There's
thinking about?
something I'm
What's
concerned
wrong?
about. Honorary Knight, would you mind taking a look at this? Strange. Mr. Adorno said that Lowen's obsession may have caused the projection to spiral out of control. However, the simulation training bubble type O2's parameters were all normal. If anything, it was the power Vice Captain Lowen released at that moment that appeared unusual.
So, you haven't seen anything like this before?
No, it's not the elemental energy we usually encounter, and it isn't the Void Realm energy that Mr. Albedo talks about either. Do you have any ideas what it might be, Honorary Knight?
Sucrose's voice actually seems to work pretty well for this quest. Something power back there. Can't be certain.
So, you think there's something up with Lowen? He's not messing about with something dangerous, is he?
That's not what
I think he is.
I'm just reporting
Classic
my
Lowen,
findings.
being
We
dangerous.
shouldn't accuse our companions of anything untoward, not without evidence.
Good point,
You have a
Sucrose.
point. We've just run into this sort of thing way too many times. Can't be too careful.
Vroom.
Why did you come here today? We clearly agreed.
Farka's orders, not my decision.
He definitely did not want to be here.
Even so, that was way too careless of you. Using so much power.
Too much.
We're exposed.
Oh? Interesting.
Then we'll just have to accelerate our experiments before that happens.
Big Dottore vibes right now. Vroom. And it turns to evening.
That Lowen, he just up and left yesterday without saying a word. Let's check in with Adorno and see if he's there.
A night's pursuit. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. More rocks. Boop. Oh, treasure orders. Hello. Boop.
What's it done?
Oh, interesting. They actually show you the rewards here too. Huh, cool. Whee!
Hey, Grandpa Dorno!
Oh,
You look
the
lost in
Paimon
thought.
And the honorary knight.
That's us. Feeling better today?
Right as rain. I wasn't really interested.
Right as rain?
Theodore had a look at
Alon?
me, and frankly, I'm feeling
Sandrone?
better than ever.
Right as rain?
I've his treatment to thank for my continued vigor. Without his help, they'd probably have buried me years ago.
Theodore? You mean the apprentice medic from the 8th Company? He didn't look all that skilled to Paimon.
He once aspired to be a knight fighting on the front lines, but perhaps the physician's path suits him better. Anyway, enough about that for now. Did you guys come here looking for Lowen?
You know it.
Yeah! He disappeared after trying the simulation training bubble yesterday. We can't find him anywhere.
Did he come back here?
Yeah, he left a note this morning. Said he wanted to apologize for what happened yesterday.
Interesting.
He confessed that yesterday was
He
all
doesn't
just
seem
an
like the
act,
type to leave a
and that he
note.
couldn't stand this bone-dry daily routine. So, to make up
That
for
sounds
it,
like him.
I'll wipe out every last one of those annoying monsters.
Okay.
That's how he apologizes? Huh. Totally his style.
He's gone monster hunting by himself, huh?
Ordinary monsters pose no threat to him. What worries me is that something like what happened yesterday might happen again. If you could keep an eye on him, that would certainly put me at ease.
We'll keep an eye out for him. Let's see. Look for Lowen. Somewhere over here. Vibing so much. Yeah, that's another one that I vibe to a lot.
So many monsters.
Huh. Very,
Wait, isn't that D-Luke?
very Rariri. A short while earlier. Lowen, slice. And poke.
Guess you're the last one. You'd better put up a good fight.
Oh. Come on, Geo Bishop. Rah. Rah.
Who's there?
Run away. Zoom, 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 zoom. I'm gonna fight you. Just kidding.
Away. I never thought a winery owner would care so much about hunting monsters. Or could it be you're after something else?
And what about you? Are monsters all you aim to eradicate? Given how the previous scene was so clean that nothing was left behind.
Oh?
Nothing in
First
quotes.
I've heard of it.
In that case, why don't we examine the monsters here? Perhaps we'll discover what it is about them that's attracting so much attention.
Forget it. I'll go after the one that got away. Investigations and the like aren't really my style.
See you around, D-Luke.
That's the gist of everything that happened before you arrived.
What's he trying to pull? Seriously. Forget punching bag night. He should be the
Punching bag night? Are they worth all the fuss?
Adorno talked about him yesterday. Sounded like they're kind of weird, but they haven't hurt anyone yet?
Which is partly down to someone secretly eliminating them. and partly down to them preferring to attack their own kind whenever hunger strikes.
They attack their own kind? They're cannibals?
Yes. Eyewitness reports are scarce, so we can't be certain. But the monster remains here do show signs that they've been fighting each other. Forming packs.
Odd.
Yet killing each other. It's not the behavior of naturally occurring monsters.
Certainly is strange. But look at all this rear fire.
Monsters will attack each other. Can't we just wait for them to wipe themselves out? Why be so vigilant?
Because such beasts bearing Ursa's flesh have appeared before. And not just once either.
Okay. Barca!
Well, this is a coincidence. Honorary Knight, Paimon, and you too, D-Luke.
The foreshadowing is crazy.
So, the Knights of Favonius are not entirely
Yeah, it's got me
ignorant of this anomaly.
intrigued.
Yes. The tragedy Eric wrought cannot and will not be allowed to happen again.
Did you just see Ursa's flesh? Is this somehow related to that Eric guy?
Erok.
In his pursuit of transcendent power, he once conspired with one of Dottoro's segments to extract a serum containing the power of Ursa the Drake from the dragon's flesh.
Okay.
When the reckoning with the Knights came, he and his cohorts all injected themselves with that serum, causing us quite a bit of trouble.
Sounds troublesome.
Their strength and bloodthirst increased in equal measure, and consumed by
They didn't
madness,
experiment on like
they even attacked
something
each other.
small first. They're just like, nah, straight injection.
Ironically,
Right into our
Eric
veins.
ultimately failed to control that power. Not only did he turn his sword against his followers, but he went to his own demise in the process.
Ursa the Drake. What exactly is it? How could it have such terrifying power?
I heard it's existed for over 1,000 years. Even fought the first
That's
Grandmaster. I'm doing all right, Nor. I had a good time yesterday.
Was even the founding Grandmaster unable to kill it?
Little sad yesterday too. At night, sadness sometimes creeps up and hits me randomly now. It's a little sad, a little anxious sometimes, but
No, it was spared because Ursa
doing
the
okay.
Drake was once an
Doing
angel.
okay now.
What?
Oh. A dragon angel. Cool.
I've heard that long ago, the angelic race was faced with a difficult choice, and Ursa chose to preserve
Knows
its
500 just
power.
actor coach. Really? It'll get better.
Having
Thanks,
lost
Nor.
its mind and retaining
It feels better
only
now, but
power, this angel remained
sometimes
drawn to human
you're like,
settlements, not realizing
when you're
that
going
its
through it, you just
proximity
have to like.
alone would destroy many.
Sometimes you just gotta muscle through it. You're like, yeah.
Is that why Vanessa
Things will
decided
get
to
better.
seal it away back then?
But it's hard when you feel it and it feels intense.
Yes, but it was awakened by the
In the middle of the
doctor's
tournament,
inducement,
huh?
which was an oversight on the knight's part. I won't deny that.
Rather than assigning blame for the past, we would be better served by rooting out the present threat. But Ursa's flesh and blood, why would it reappear within these monsters?
Eric was, admittedly, once a knight in whom we placed much of our hopes. As such, he knows our methods well. Before he met his end, he destroyed all records regarding his experiment site. To this day, we have yet to find any information to locate it. I suspect we have the segment to thank
Thanks for the
that,
hug.
too. But Dottoro's backup plans were dismantled by the Traveler in Sumeru, a fact you're no doubt aware of. We believe this means that the covert measures he took in Mondstadt have also ceased to work.
Ah, so those monsters, they all escaped from the experiment site?
I'm afraid it goes deeper than that. Someone has likely restarted the experiments.
Oh boy. Ursa's flesh and blood. Angelic power. Does this mean that the power I sensed when Lowen yesterday is?
You noticed it too then, during the commotion yesterday.
Yes, at the time I... What could it be?
So it's possible that Lowen has been dabbling in forbidden experiments to gain extraordinary power.
Angel Dragon Lowen.
He isn't bad enough to do something like that, is he?
Wealth, power, authority. Too many things can turn a good person into a villain. Ursa, Eric, neither of them were the bad guys you might imagine before they made their fateful choices.
But no matter Lowen's intentions, it is my duty to pull him back from the edge before he
Is it
goes
worth the
too
crown
far.
Nahita's burst for a Nefer team? For yours, I think you would consider it. It's better to, in my opinion, it would be better to crown her burst than it would be to like level Toma or something like that for you, Amir.
No need for that. That's why I'm here at Dornman Port.
Because you're
I'm
just
going to
basically
find
just
him
giving
and ask him
Never
directly.
more EM. So I would crown her burst before trying to build other things.
Slippery little rat. Pretty good at running away, aren't you? Now, where will you go from here?
Hey, Lowen! Now's not the time to be cleaning up test subjects. The Knights are making their move.
Test subjects? Okay. Angry.
Lots of unfamiliar Knights showed up in Dorman Port today. Did yesterday's test expose us? Or did they capture an experiment subject? Could they have discovered?
This
It was
VA
only a
sounds
matter
really
of
familiar.
time.
Who else does he
We
voice?
were lucky to have lasted this long. Steadfast allies.
I think it's
make
someone from
redoubtable
Sumeru.
opponents, as they say.
It almost sounds like Sethos, but I'm not sure.
What do we do now then? Find a place to lie low?
That would make reaching our objective even harder. That you were able to come here freely means the Knights haven't verified their suspicions just yet. We have to go all in while we still have the chance. Do it now. Use me as a test subject.
Now? But those problems we were having before, we still haven't.
Why are you hesitating? I told you, we're not the same, you and I. I'm doing this for myself. Extraordinary power comes with extraordinary risks. I figured that out a long time ago.
But...
do it, now! Or have you forgotten your goal?
That doesn't sound good.
No, it's not working. Was the dosage too low? Or was the concentration too weak? Or maybe... Lowen, we've got to hide. We can gather more monsters for experiments later.
No. Hide? How much time do you think the Knights will give us, huh? We've always been gambling with a small window of opportunity. No, we'd only confirm their suspicions if we ran. That would make us targets no matter where we resurface. How would we get close to our target then?
Since I used Sethos. I don't know.
Then, what should we do now?
We're going to break the target out tonight. Then, he can follow us down to hell. As expected, the Knights of Favonius are acting swiftly.
There's a crowd gathering up ahead. Something about this feels wrong.
I might be guessing there. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Ha! I finally found you.
The voices sound familiar. They do. Kitty. Meow.
Keep a close eye on it now. Don't let it stray too far from you again, all right?
Thank you. Thank you, Grandpa Adorno.
And don't run off into the countryside alone looking for it again. I know you're worried about it, but Hannelor's worried about you, too. We'll keep this our secret this time, but don't let it happen again.
Okay, I understand.
Meow. Experimental monster. Big roar.
A monster!
A monster? How did it get here? Something about this one doesn't look right. Don't be afraid. I'm here with you. Now stand up and get out of here.
But...
Mim, hello.
Run back home.
AKA
Don't
Mim
you
Kip.
worry. Gramps here is a knight.
How you doing? Night roll. I was like, do we get to take control of Adorno and fight with an NPC? Doing well.
The knights
I'm
who
glad to
arrived
hear
later
that.
defeated the monster. Its power far exceeded what is normal. Adorno fought it tooth and nail to buy time until they arrived.
Adorno! Adorno!
Oof. Poor Adorno. Oh, he's okay. He's fine. He's fine.
It's fine.
See?
You know
See,
my
he's
condition.
fine.
Fighting one last time to save others sure makes me feel more like a knight than lying in bed ever did. I'm sorry to do this to you now. I know you worked hard on those treatments. Lowen, the title of Benevolent Knight and the 5th Company's captaincy. If you don't want them, just let them go. Be true to yourself. That's all that matters.
Lowen, come with me for a moment. The investigative team's analysis shows that the monster that attacked Adorno bears Ursa's mark.
What do you know about that?
Do you still intend to remain silent now that things have got this far? This isn't an interrogation. You can remain silent if you wish, but I hope you'll choose to come clean.
Hold on, I'll talk. I'll confess everything and accept whatever punishment awaits, but please. Please give me one more night. Tomorrow I'll go to the Knights of Favonius and explain everything.
I like this picture of Varka. With the ship in the background. Bloop.
I swear it, on my honor as a knight.
I don't know if Lowen believes too much in his own honor as a knight.
That's the first time I've heard you swear such an oath in all this time we've worked together.
What? I thought so. I thought so too, Varka. Huh? You
I
just
know it
confirmed my
doesn't carry
suspicion.
much weight.
Then let's use the Benevolent Knight's name to balance the scales. Please, keep your promise this time, Lowen.
I'm sorry, Theodore.
I think what's even crazier, Mim, is even when something is making your material conditions worse,
I know how much you've yearned for
and
that
you
title
still,
since you were little.
You like still rally for it.
It's not your fault, Mr. Adorno.
That makes, I'm like, but you see this, right? Like, this is affecting you negatively.
I don't possess the talent that helped Owen pass the Knight's exam so easily. Years of work, and I'm still stuck as a training medic. How could I ever inherit your title?
Medics, knights, we're all protecting people, aren't we? The way I see it, you earned that title every day.
No. In truth, I've done so much wrong. And what I'm about to do is worse still.
Oof. What'd you Gen AI specifically? Good question.
So you agree
What I
to
think
his
slash
request,
hope,
just like that.
which doesn't seem like it's going to be the case at any point soon because of the way that they're selling like chips and video cards and stuff, is
What else should I have done?
that instead
Ask
of
him to
giant
submit a
data
report for
centers,
my
if people
approval?
want some sort of
Please,
AI,
spare
they'll
us
just
both.
run an offline script themselves from something like Olama.
I know how
Or
much
they might
Adorno
have
means
like
to
little
him,
devices
so
that you could
trust
plug
the weight
in
of his
and just be
vow.
like offline, not data harvesting AI that doesn't need giant data centers, that runs locally on like a little machine that you can plug in and
There
run
once
if
was
you
a man
want.
who made many promises to my father in the name of chivalry. Yet in the end,
Don't
he
have the
betrayed
bubble to
their
burst.
friendship.
It'd be very bad, at least for most people in the States. So I don't really remember. Everyone talks about like a couple
Warped
bubbles that happened
obsessions and the passage of
in like the
time
last,
can turn friends
like
into
the
foes
bubbles. There's like the
as easily
1929
as the
stock
wind
market crash.
changes its course.
That was a big one. There was, I think they called it Black Monday, which was I think in the 80s. There was another big crash in 2008 with a subprime mortgage crisis, and then there was another one in the like .com bubble. That was a big one too. I don't know how big that one was, but apparently it was pretty bad. And I
back in the day?
heard that at that point, someone was doing like reporting on
Once, there were
like
three
stock market
spirited young
crashes
men
and
who
things like that
imagined
in
their futures
general.
together.
They said the AI bubble most closely resembles the .com bubble and the crash. However,
One was
the
a rich young
the
master
.com
who dreamed of
bubble
becoming a knight,
in that
but
point
ended up
represented about
inheriting the family
6% of the United States GDP for all the .com companies. And Microsoft alone represented about 3% of total GDP. With the
Next
US
came the
now,
hot-headed rule breaker
20% of
who ended up
GDP is
leading the
AI
Knights of
and
Favonius.
AI related. So a crash would be way, 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 way worse. However, the people propping all of this up would be like bailed out, and they wouldn't basically feel the brunt of it. It would be
obtained
everyone
whatever
else
he
left holding the
desired,
bag.
or the power he yearned for.
So I don't want a crash. I just want them to stop, and I want the people that are propping all this up to be held accountable.
Obsession
In the last
was
couple
all
months.
that was left.
I
Piling
hope
day
so.
after day into a towering spire.
The longer it lasts, the worse consequences it gets.
Is that how Eric...
So I think there's a way to ease it down without doing a few things, but it seems like It seems like the crash would be very bad for everyone except for the people that started it, and they will just do it again.
Eric made his own choices. No matter
So
what was said to
I
him.
don't have any I don't have any faith that there's going to be any significant changes, unfortunately,
I
afterwards.
understand his reasoning, but that doesn't mean I pity him. And it certainly doesn't mean I'll make the same mistakes again.
Been writing blogs the last couple weeks about sustainable AI, like how American society have been getting wrecked. It could extend the rest of the planet. Absolutely.
I'm keeping a close eye on my subordinates this time.
Absolutely.
Bad news!
Bad news?
Hey, haven't finished talking yet.
So rude. Farka.
Time to check your
Farka
posture
eyes.
and do a nice stretch.
When did he get the Yehoda eyes? This looks so
Hydrate.
weird.
Don't be a fish out of water.
Oh, I gotta save that picture.
That voice. Did it come from where Adorno was just now?
We can talk about this later. Let's hurry and take a look. Don't forget to stretch and hydrate. Thank you, Mushroom
What's
Puppy.
going on here?
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, let's stretch and hydrate.
Adorno's gone. Lowen and Theodore too?
I don't know. I was on patrol and I saw the door was wide open. I looked inside and everything was like this. Captain Adorno couldn't have gotten out of bed in his condition. Could someone have taken him away?
Grandmaster, it's an emergency. Vice Captain Lowen barreled straight through our patrols and headed for the outskirts.
That kid. Seriously.
That kid.
Did he leave any sort of message?
Message? He looked like he was in a hurry. All he said was out of the way before rushing off.
Did you go after him? Clearly not. I'm still here.
But you know how fast he is.
But he go fast. Zoom.
Track him as far as you can. Leave the rest to us. D-Luke, honorary knight, I'm counting on you to help me with this one.
Whee! Where are we going? Over this way near Millhaven. Do. Whee! Might as well grab these. A moth? For Lumi?
Is this as far as we were able to track him? Well,
To the
he's
shore?
not known as the 5th Company's sharpest arrow for nothing. Gone in a flash.
If you want to praise him, save it for later. Don't we have any more clues?
The dew on this grass is cold. Probably the effects of elemental energy.
Traces of elemental energy. We can use
Oh,
elemental sight.
You really are something, eh, honorary knight? Still, being spotted by witnesses and leaving traces, that's not the Lowen I know.
Do you think
He's
he
getting
wants to be
sloppy.
followed?
Whether he's in a rush to complete something, or stop something from happening, our task remains the same.
Yep, let's get going. We've got to get to the fire.
Oh, look at that little duck. That's a good looking duck. Ducky? Where'd the duck go? There it is. Look at him. That's a nice duck. Doing a nice little duck swim. Boop. What are you doing? There you go. Doo-doo. It was just flopping on its belly. It's me! Doo-doo-doo-doo. Whee. I wonder if you do this, if you can actually see the elemental energy trace. Huh. This looks like a giant hydro symbol. That's unique. Let me guess. There's gonna be a big cave in here somewhere. Like right here.
These metal scraps and vessels. It's like leading the expedition through Snezhnaya again.
Could Ursa's power be
Your
behind
earlier
this?
conjecture appears correct. This place indeed looks like an experiment site, left behind by one of the Doctor's segments. No wonder the Knights of Favonius have failed to discover the entrance for so many years. It was most likely his handiwork.
And once the concealment faded, someone discovered this place before us, restarting the experiments on Ursa's flesh and blood.
You don't think it was...
What a pain. How many more test subjects do we need to catch?
Vicious voice. So far, I really like how they did low-end story quests with like the simulation, the way they have the unique perspective. This feels very like Last of Us, the way they're doing this part, with like looking through the little slit and like the basically the letter boxing,
Looking at?
and then just basically being in no control.
Don't cause any trouble.
It's so good. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Doo-doo. Observe what's happening outside with caution. Well, there's a rock. Look outside.
Sir, the new subjects are here. This brat's real vicious. Took a lot of work to quiet him down.
C0 or... Wait. Oh, C0 R1 Melwick. Ah. Because R1 Melwick is 80 out of 80 with 242, 200 EM, 34 rate, 140 crit damage. Not bad.
Okay.
Not bad, not bad.
I'll take a look myself.
A little bit more crit rates and a little bit more crit damage and you'll basically be done with her. So pretty good, Lightning Ash. But your attack's a lot higher than it was before, and she's also leveled up a lot more too. So pretty good, pretty good.
You shall soon surpass
You also
the
get
common
more
toil of
stats
this
from your
world.
ascension as well, so that'll be pretty
Cross
solid.
Into the realm of the extraordinary.
I bet she's hitting a lot harder now. Churl. And a fox. I don't like this at all.
The experiment results have been confirmed. The serum dosage still requires adjustment.
Tried to push the door open and leave. Seems like a good idea. Gotta do it slowly. This doesn't seem like a very strong door, though.
I told you, don't cause trouble.
Poke him. Poke him right in the eye. Boop.
Was that a projection formed using memory?
Seems like a trap laid to slow our advance.
A trap? Could it be Lowen again?
Nah. That kid would have come up with something way more deadly. In any case, Lowen isn't the only one.
This music does not match the story.
Who was captured by Eric and is familiar with this kind of magic.
All I hear is triangle. Pew, pew, pew. We can pause it.
You don't look like you're here to assist.
Pause.
On the contrary.
All I hear is triangle.
I believe ending this as soon as possible is the best way to help you.
I'm quoting that. That's funny.
In this? Is that what you're saying now?
It is not, Ash. Nope.
Back when the test subjects were escaping left, right, and center? Back when I was ready to give up? Who was it who said I should keep going? Did all the test subjects escape?
You shouldn't experiment on yourself so soon, Theodore. Did you think that discovering Eric's lab and taking control of the Torres apparatus would be enough to help you restart their experiments? Look at you. You can barely lift a finger.
Screw, nod,
Helpless to do
cry,
anything
expo event
but
kid.
watch your test subjects flee.
Lowen.
Who sounded 30, right? But looked 10. Oh, yeah.
Here to stop me?
Am I wrong, though? Nope. That's why it's quoted, because it's very, very, very funny.
Why the opposite?
And also accurate.
Who do you think kept those monsters from eating you?
You took care of them?
I also
Cleopatra.
with the one that fled into the wild. If you ignore them, the Knights of Favonius will follow them right back to your doorstep.
Tomorrow, Abyss reset? Yes.
Why are you helping me?
What is the context? Okay, well.
I know what you intend to
That's
do.
out of context.
Of Ursa the Drake. I've read the examination report you wrote.
Jackbox is the context. Pretty much.
Old and frail, a mass of old injuries. One day you won't wake up. No one will be surprised. Without extraordinary intervention, that is.
I think afterwards you're like, you know what? I'm not even going to try to explain this.
I hit it. Even Adorno himself didn't see it.
Don't be so shocked. We're companions, both rescued by the benevolent knight. Did you really think I wouldn't notice your changes?
What is this random quote?
Is that why you're willing to keep my secret?
Oh, no, don't get me wrong.
Oh, that's a cute one.
I sincerely hope Adorno can live a while longer. It'd save me from inheriting any unnecessary responsibilities. But what I'm more interested in is power.
She'll never hit as hard as she did in this abyss. Maybe.
Aren't you concerned that your monster experiments have hit a bottleneck? And that your own body can't bear Ursa's power?
Lunar Bloom Bluff is gone. Just wait until we get a Nefer rerun. Then maybe.
In that case, use me as your test subject.
Without you, we'd never have come this far. We're finding the serum, continuing the experiments, bringing Adorno here. Were these ideas not all yours, Lowen?
That's right. And that's why I'm also prepared for failure.
Failure? We're so So close.
3 hours of my math homework's not
As long
done
as you
yet.
don't
Oh
blow our
no.
cover, we've still got a shot.
How many times have you been scrolling through Pinterest? I haven't even started. Oh, geez.
Lowen, listen to me. The Ursa serum works. Adorno's improving. He can get out of bed on his own now. If it weren't for you, I don't think he would have lasted the week. But I can only add low concentration serum to Adorno's meals and medication for now. It won't cure the root cause.
Is that so? Oh, that's good to hear. The smoother your experiments go, the greater my hopes of mastering this power.
Do you think you could find the time to see him? He talks about you often.
Lord, what is this behavior?
I'll pass. I'd really rather not listen to his nagging. Besides, unnecessary contact only increases the risk of exposure. We're running out of time. The Knights of Favonius will notice something is wrong sooner or later, no matter how many tricks we pull. They'll only work for a time. How much longer until you have complete
How
control?
unkempt, how unruly.
Soon. Very soon. Thanks to your help, the serum's power has stabilized substantially. Though, I wouldn't call it a gentle concoction.
Don't go using it on the old man to save time.
Of course not. You're overthinking this. I know what I'm doing.
Uh-huh, so you say. Everyone assumes they know what they're doing right up until trouble lands on their doorstep.
If that day ever comes, feel free to slap some sense into me.
Blow our cover. Do you think the Knights never suspected? Who do you think was delaying the investigation? How many times do I have to say this? We were gambling from the start. With our time, the Knights' time, and the time Adorno has left. If you lose a fight, you retreat. If you lose a bet, you accept it. Linger on the battlefield or at the gambling table, and we're bound to lose even more.
What do you want to do then? Stand by and watch him die?
Wake up already. In his present state, the serum would kill him. Would you prefer that?
I haven't given up yet. I completed the finer refinements before you arrived. This is the refined high-concentration serum. So long as I use this, even you won't be able to stop me.
Sure, okay.
You can refuse to cooperate. That's fine. It just brings me back to where I began. I'll finish this myself.
Relying on hazy childhood memories, Theodore was the first to find this place, restarting Eric's experiments to prolong Adorno's life. But at some point, the experiment
Maybe
failed.
that's why he has such nice
The
hair for
monsters
being an old
escaped.
man. It's
Lowen
the
then
serum.
discovered him and offered his assistance, allowing him to continue extracting serum from Ursa the Drake. That appears to be the full picture.
What do you intend to do with them?
I'll leave that headache to Jean and the others to deal with later. Let them decide the appropriate course to take. For now, I'm more concerned about the remains of Ursa's flesh.
I love a
buried
good
here
ethical hair
beneath
serum.
the ground.
Scribbled notes. Creep is dead. Huh, Varka is back. I'm bringing him everything we've achieved.
According to the experimental logs, extracting high-concentration serum requires repeatedly stimulating Ursa's flesh to increase its activity.
There's an ominous feeling growing stronger by the second. Prepare for battle.
Battle! Also treasure? 282k per charge attack? Wow. That's some Columbina power. We topped. Hey! It was like 270 was your last one, right? Which is still very, very strong. That's almost 100,000 per charge attack. Work tea. Work tea.
Why? I used the highest concentration possible.
You're weak. And you don't even have the self-awareness to realize it.
Self-awareness? What right do you have to talk to me about self-awareness? You lost control once before as well.
Coworkers being moved to another team. Oh, to another area? Oh.
And that's how I know we can't go on. If the price for saving Adorno's life is
That's
his very
interesting,
self,
Shade.
then
The
we won't be
VPN
saving
actually
him.
brings you ads, but not,
But the
but not if
monster
you
he'll
don't use
become.
it.
Take a long, hard look in the mirror. Are you really the person he chose to inherit the
She was the one who was
benevolent
supposed to
name?
work. Oh.
I...
Wait a minute, Mushroom Puppy. It's like my dream came true.
I won't accept this. I can't accept this.
In maybe a different type of way, but interesting. This is kind of a cool picture alone. Let's take a picture of that. Bloop.
When was the last time I embraced the two of you like this?
Oh, nice. That's also a nice picture.
In the blink of an eye, you've grown too big for hugs.
I mean, you're still bigger than both of them. No one's too big for hugs.
Adorno?
Finally progress in Archon Quest Chapter in 7. Nice.
How did you?
The thing is due to her being better aligned in other work. I just don't think she could wrap her head around it. I don't think she...
haven't you?
And it didn't try to learn, was defensive about us questioning her. Ah. She is better aligned with the other work. Is a fancy way to say she's not ready for this work.
To hug you once again. Just like old times.
Oh, yeah, give them both hugs.
All that's left to say is...
Group hug!
It's all right. It's over now.
Yeah, just like before, with Lowen and his little tie. I'm still in the chasm because I hate it. Oh no, not the chasm story quest. That one's actually not so bad. There's some annoying parts to, like, unlocking part of the chasm, basically. But outside of that, it's not so bad.
Why the tears? It wouldn't do for the benevolent knight to check out by making kids cry now, would it? Promise me.
I will give subs for you to do it, Sharky. I'll do it for you, Mushroom Puppy. Are there any viable Pinterest alternatives?
Want to.
Probably.
Want you.
Isn't it enough that you're here by my side?
No way.
Adorno,
My Hero Academia. Yeah,
This
I
issue
will
has
do it
been
for you at some
resolved,
point. I
I
don't
take
know
it?
when, but I'll do it for you at some point.
Not entirely.
And when you feel like gifting subs, then yeah, you can do that too. Wait, did your phone like autocorrect My Hero to My Hero Academia?
What was that sound?
I knew it. You had to stimulate Ursa's flesh beyond the high-risk threshold to extract the necessary serum.
Oh boy.
If its power is allowed to continue
You were already
overflowing,
messing with
all
dangerous
nearby
stuff.
life forms will be affected. just like the plague.
Infinite growth.
And those monsters we saw earlier.
I
did it over here, exposing me. I don't even watch
Why
it.
are you still trying?
Oh.
You can barely lift a finger right now, can you? Hand it over, and then get out of the way and watch.
Lowen, attack.
The key to the underground is in the lining of my coat.
Take it.
Please. Destroy Ursa the Drake's flesh. And its power.
What if you eat it? What if you consume the whole thing?
Goodbye, Adorno.
Thanks for the hug.
Go.
It gave me
That
the bravery
power
I need.
was never meant to linger in this world.
So I'm guessing a drake is probably smaller than a dragon, right? So this is not quite the same as Durin's, like, flesh in dragon spine, but I'm sure it's probably just as bad. Boop. This is also a cool picture.
Past this point, that's where Eric and the doctor conducted their experiments on Ursa, isn't it?
Sure is. A madman seeking power.
The
and an
egg broke.
angel who
Hello,
chose
hello.
it.
How you doing?
What a farce.
One that we're about to bring the curtain down on.
Ursa the Drake's residual power is not to be underestimated. Eyes on the prize, everyone. This will be a tough fight.
You're good. I'm glad to hear it. Rarg.
What was that noise over there?
Surely it couldn't be Ursa the Drake.
Monsters. Captured for experiments long ago.
Drake
They
monsters.
survived until now thanks to the doctor's apparatus and Ursa's power.
I can hear the VA being more of themselves in that line and less of
I
Lowen.
added quite a few to their number myself. Looks like they're getting restless.
Hasn't he been through enough? LOL.
We could do without them complicating our fight with Ursa.
Nah, let's
If
just
they were
fight him.
sturdy, I wouldn't have had to work so hard to clean up previous escapees.
The story quest makes the manga full canon. Really? I thought the manga was already canon anyways.
But don't worry, they
It just
won't disturb you.
makes it just it's just even more so. What are you planning
The
to do?
ambitions of old subordinates. Revenge for beloved family. Those are your grudges to settle.
The contrast between Diluc and Varka's faces is jarring. I know. Even
Much the
Lowen's
same
face.
manner. You just leave the monsters I captured to me.
Sure, sure.
Oh, one last thing. Vice Captain of the Knights of Favonius, 5th Company, requesting permission to attack.
Yeah.
Ha! Finally reporting in before you sortie, huh? Give him hell, Lowen.
Attack!
And
DBZ
don't
fan,
die.
hello.
That's an order.
They've been slowly making references, but this one really drives it home. I think for me, when I was like, oh yeah, this is canon, was when they started talking about Kale. They designed Varka like that if they're going to ruin his kid. They had a very clear desire for what they wanted to do with him. Let him fight alone, Paimon.
Looks like that kid's
I feel like they're
friendship
going to
fee
do that
wasn't
with
a
a lot of
complete
other
waste
characters
after
in
all,
general. I think they're going to take them
Can he
and
handle them
instead
all?
of trying to power creep them to be better on everything and every team,
Trust
they're just
him
going to be very
just as he
strong in like
trusts
a
us.
specific type
After
of team.
all, he's set to become the youngest captain since your appointment.
And then for someone like Varka, because he's Animo, that he also
Eric,
wants like
Clarier,
swirl and
Dottore.
stuff.
And now, Ursa. Guess I'm not destined to rise to such challenges. But ordinary people, we have our own battles to fight.
And I've got my cool spear. with a little rocket.
So go. Settle things with your obsessions. Once and for all!
Yeah, I like this. So dynamic. Whoop. Split screen. There we go. Do 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 do. Ew.
Bet you weren't ready for this. Like lambs to the slaughter. Now we're getting things seem pretty intense over there too, huh? That's a battle between legends and a drake for you. No time for distraction. Bet you weren't ready for this.
Anything else coming? Oh.
With me.
Ooh, that's cool. I love these types of cutscenes. I love when they take the like thick outlines, but then they change up the outlines so they're not just like black, like this one's slightly like brown, or they'll have like a gradient to them. This is cool. Charge against Ursa the Drake.
Your verdict is?
Your verdict is bird. Are we going to be added to this one too? Bloop.
Now, be gone!
It doesn't show what weapon we're using. And we're using our old outfit here too. I guess in case someone hasn't completed the Archon quest yet, that's probably why. But why did they give us the Hydro thing of all of all elements we could have had? Rarg. Budget went short. I think it's just for potential continuity.
Wanna leave, do you? Can you hear Ursa's call? Or is it the serum you smell?
I don't know why his spear is constantly shooting out little particles. Maybe you should get that checked.
Well, I'm afraid
Spears
that
should
just
probably
won't
not
do.
do that.
Behind me stand not only heroes who battle wicked dragons, but slow, fragile mortals too.
Know too much on Reddit. Ah.
So,
Serum time.
each and every one of you.
Oh boy. That's a cool picture though. Nice shots. Rarg. An Aloy built spear. It does kind of feel like that. Oh, I got my burst. Yay.
Their strength and bloodthirst increased in equal measure, and consumed by madness, they even attacked each other.
This is the refined high concentration serum. So long as I use this. Good. Come get your fill. Not
Slice.
get past me.
Oh, they gone.
Rejoice. You shall soon surpass the common clay of this world. You shall cross into the realm of the extraordinary.
Once, you believed you could control your fate by killing power.
That sounds like the Balladeer. It sounds like Hat Guy.
Slow, weak, powerless, mortal.
Then, your paltry arrogance was smashed by power beyond reason.
Dragon. Huh?
Except that we should send our strongest warrior to fight Nodcry's battles.
You aren't special. truth. One you once
I like that Lowen's playstyle reflects his personality. Stab, stab, stab. He is pretty vicious.
What do you want to do then? Stand by and watch him die?
Yet you will not suffer.
Stab, stab, stab. Trading in this world is something else. Uh-huh.
You are not wrong. You never have been. Power is the sole solution to all things. It is how we grasp destiny by the throat. It is how we resist even death.
Crazy Lowen. Crazy eyes. He almost looks like he has Gia's eyes there. Boop. Boop. Lowen. Crazy eyes.
You simply lack enough of it. Not even close. Unless you accept this gift.
Ooh. My little psycho. You like evil Lowen?
Are neither good nor evil.
I like that little roar.
Believe so?
Oh, it's multiple times. Roar, roar.
Calling up this
Snap.
power, seeking aid from a coven of witches, leading on to find favor.
Venti. Let's save this. Embark a Venti and Rear.
Are mortals unworthy of power? Now then, accept my strength, my guidance.
Da-da-dun. This feels very JRPG. Bloop. If he extended his hand, I was like Kingdom Hearts, but this feels a lot more like Final Fantasy. Bloop. You always wanted fully pink
You're
eyes,
right.
right? This is my
Power
gift.
is just power. It's
This reminds me of what
humanity's
Koya
arrogance
says
and
when she does her like
stupidity
big
that
meteors.
invite
Power
destruction.
translates into hope. Knife. Ow. Pain.
Not so talkative now.
Mediocrity.
You spurn.
Burn my counsel.
Angry. I love the random roars.
I'll take with my own two hands.
Well,
I accept your
maybe 1.5 hands
I
now.
wouldn't be the master of that power now. Would I? I have no need for power I don't control.
Smart, Lowen. Control your power. Don't let it control you. Let's give him a hash brown. He'll be fine.
Lowen, wake up!
That'll get rid of a big hand wound, right? It's Paimon.
Lowen!
I should join, but my body and mind are against it.
My eardrums? I was just taking a quick nap. That fight took a lot out
Check-in
of me,
time.
you
We're
know?
halfway through the month, so where are all of
Wow.
you with
Halfway
keeping up
through
with
June
this
already?
daily
That's
task,
crazy.
which shouldn't be too much of an ask.
Boo-doo-doo. Thanks, Bullets. Thank you for the reminder.
Never
Wow,
thought
June is
I'd
going
hear
by
you say
fast.
Something like that.
Jeez. Your hand. Is that the Ursa serum?
I didn't inject myself with it. Just used it to attract the monsters. Can't exactly deal with out-of-control monsters when I'm going berserk myself, can I? Plus, Wouldn't want you finishing off
Hash browns
Ursa
sound
just
so
to
good
turn
right
around and
now.
have to deal with me.
I do love some good hash browns.
There's still a little in my system from previous experiments, though. Stuff gives you a real headache.
Yeah, thanks so
Ursa's
much for the
flesh has been
reminder bullets.
destroyed.
Very blessed.
There shouldn't be
Nice
any
poem
further
too.
risk of activation.
I see.
I like how we just fought the dragon in the
Totally
background.
obliterated, huh?
That's cool. We got a cool little art piece.
What about Adorno and Theodore?
Is Ursa minor now? I think so.
A reinforcement showed up.
Now it's
I
just
had
a
the Knights
tiny
escort them
bear
back.
instead of a drake. Maybe it's Ursa minimal.
As for Theodore's punishment and yours,
Hee hee.
I'll look into it later.
Hee hee.
Stay with him until the very end, you hear?
Thank you, Grandmaster.
There you go. Beady-doom. After some time.
Do not stand by my grave and cry. My life I gave to wipe tears dry. Here rests the benevolent
Knight.
Oh, Burbs. Oh, he gets a grave in the back of the chapel. That makes sense.
This epitaph suits you, old man.
Oh, I like that too. Bubblegum! Alright, I didn't expect that. Doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo. Boop. That was, that's funny.
Bubblegum while visiting a grave.
He made it for the kids, remember? Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm? Oh, you're to see Adorno too, are you? Hey, want some gum?
No. Yeah, because there's the father in the back of the grave that looks at his daughter.
You always like messing around with this stuff. Said it made the kids happy. Pretty sure he'd be glad to receive candy on the other side.
So these, did you make them all? This is also really pretty. Look at that afterglow. I guess it's not an afterglow, but it's just a low-hanging sun. It's so golden. Boop. It's as golden as the light behind Lumi's eyes.
I had nothing else to do during confinement, so I made candy to stave off the boredom.
You can make candy in jail? Fun.
Oh, no wonder we didn't see you at the award ceremony. You were in solitary confinement the whole time.
She's question how old is Lowen? I don't know. He seems like he's like, I don't know, like 19 or something, maybe. He seems like a teenager.
Dear reasonable acting Grandmaster G.
But then again, Kaching is like 17, and she's also the head of the, like, she does a lot of stuff in like Leeway, and she's like one of the most important figures, so Lowen being a vice captain at like 15 or something is probably not outside the Genshin lore. Because I want to say he's a teenager, but he's like, there's no way he's like 15 and also a vice captain or a captain.
The title
But,
of Benevolent Knight,
you know, he probably is.
married with Adorno. The position of 5th Company
Kaching is
captain will
17.
also
I think
remain
she's
vacant.
supposed to be 17,
For the time
Sharon. She's like not fully an adult, and yet she's still like running a lot of the Leeway Council and overseeing everything in the city.
Is that really okay?
To quote Varka,
I thought she was 1,500 years
Mondstadt
old.
did just fine
Ganyu
for a long
is
time with only
pretty
an
old because
acting
she's an
grandmaster,
adeptus.
right?
Kaching is just a regular person as far as I know. I don't think there's any special bloodline or any special thing inside of her that makes her more than a regular person.
All the more so for the title of Benevolent Knight.
Fucking class 17. Imagine
Will not allow anyone
being related to
unworthy
Kaching.
inherit.
Be like, Sharon, why aren't you more like your sister
unworthy
Kaching?
successor is me.
She's already running an entire country. And she can't even drink yet.
Paimon suddenly felt like that title suited you for a second. must have been her imagination, eh?
You think so?
No wonder she's so weak. Her consolation must be for her birthday. For real, my mom would do that to me.
It's a win night. The punching bag night. Sounds alright too.
I really like Lowen impersonating Paimon. That's good.
That said, it seems this sinner will have to win a few more battles first before getting his next commendation.
Are you still pursuing power?
Of course. After all, someone once told me, acknowledging my limits is the first step towards transcending the mundane. I'll keep winning, no matter what it takes.
Yeah. Outstretched hand. Although I did like when your fingers were extended more instead of like being all clutched.
Bloop. Relax. Learning from our mistakes is part and parcel of getting stronger, no? Besides, I know why I pursue power. Forgetting what you wanted in the first place?
Shine.
That would be true defeat. Do I look like that kind of idiot to you?
I guess not, but how many people remember in the end?
It's food for thought. Best to have someone on hand to help if something does go wrong.
Sino wants to talk about TCG with that attitude.
In that case, until I'm strong enough to shoulder everything
C6
on my
Kaching
own.
is just 23 years old, adult buff.
Don't grow old. Alright?
C6 Kaching is realizing that physical is probably not the way and diverts more of her attention into electro power. A Knight's Legacy complete! Lowen story quest. I liked it. That was a good one. Some of these story quests recently have been hitting pretty hard. This one had a lot of turns that I didn't expect. I really liked the way that they structured it. My favorite one so far is probably still Linnea's. I really, really like Linnea's story quest. Pokemon Adventures, Linnea. I don't know what this is. Do I care? Not really. That doesn't give us Primo Gems. It was good. Whee! I think what they did is, in all of the trailers, they made him, he's so psychotic in all of the trailers. And so crazy, and so, like, dangerously unhinged. And then his story quest, he's just like a little goofball. Whee! Kind of better than the Archon quest, don't kill me. I think the Archon quest was still better. I think what they did really well in Lowen's quest is they subverted a lot of my expectations, which I really like in story writing or storytelling, is where they either subvert your expectations or they subvert like a very common trope or something like that, for the purposes of sharing a unique aspect of a story that you're like, huh, yeah, that doesn't really make sense in like other contexts. Like let's say a common trope is the bad guy like not caring about their comrades getting defeated or like killed by the hero because they're too weak. And then in like Hunter x Hunter, when like a member of the Phantom Troop dies, they all like mourn it a lot. Like they really, really mourn it, even though they don't necessarily show it as much. They really, really hate that. It's like, yeah. Even though they're not good guys, they still have like a camaraderie and they still care about each other. Like, yeah, that makes sense. Who's my favorite Hunter x Hunter character? Oh, geez. My favorite Hunter x Hunter character? I don't know, probably Killua. I think Killua is super interesting. Because he basically is just like a good boy, but he's also like literally a cold-hearted, deadly assassin who has been through, like, his family has put him through literal torture as part of his training, which is the only way that he can use his lightning abilities, because he's been like shocked so many times that he can turn his aura into lightning. And one of the people like commenting on this, like, for this kid to be able to do that, he must have been through a whole lot. Wee. Wee. The auto animation with the knife is wild. Dun, dun. Let's do. We'll turn this back on. And I'm gonna go use the restroom and I'll be back. I'll be back in just a moment. Enjoy BossNet for the time being.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom. Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Moon pie. That's what I'll make tonight. Rebooting.
Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow. Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near
Moon pie. That's what I'll make tonight. Gosh.
Come take a look.
All I can think about is
Definitely be
Diluc.
something that catches your eye. Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
Rebooting.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Gosh.
Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool.
Moon pie. That's what I'll make tonight.
Dun da da! I have returned! Whee! Since it's reset day, what about if we do a little bit of HSR and do some simulated universe? Dun 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 dun, dun. And I'll claim the daily check-in from Bullet's lovely, lovely poems and reminders. Do 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 do. I wonder how much more time until the next version update for HSR. It's probably going to be a while. Do 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 do. Bloop. Do 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 do. There we are. Da-da-da-dun. Let's see. We can do either Currency Wars or Divergent Universe. I think I did this already. Yeah, okay. I think we have more that we should do in Divergent Universe? We still have more of those. Somehow max that. Bondly completed, data bank. I guess there's more things I need from here. Maybe not. Character index. Equipment index. What am I missing? I guess I just haven't made these? All rewards claimed. Huh. Probably not too many more things we can get from the Jade there. So let's diverge some universe. Oh, we have a max there too. Ooh, okay. I guess we'll use these on, I don't know. What's probably better to farm? Probably Vonwak or Ushaka. I don't know which one to farm, which is these. Because I could try for like something for Sparkshy or Silverwolf or something. But I think we just try to get like Vonwak or something else. Since I think we'll probably need a lot of those in the future. Horse Mask, what does this do? Maximum number of beacons is increased to 4. It started with domain after 4 domains, 20% to 1 random beacon. Oh, that's cool. Alright. Beacon! During the draw phase, increases number of draws by 1. Immediate gains 66 redraws. Cool. Random beacon. If you possess 10 or more. Upgrades to armed archaeological survey shovel. Advanced. This. Wait a minute. I just noticed all these weird shovels. All right. What are we beaconing? We just need 10 or more beacons in general. I'll do the aberration. I don't really do a whole lot with those. All right. Do you want an elation team? This is Break and Blazer. This is also elation. Let's just do this. Preppy, hello, hello. Boop, bonk. We get a curio. Okay, that's cool. Recover HP and technique points. In that case,
let's have some fun.
Pew. Oh, I gotta let the Pac-Man do the Pac-Man thing. That's me. Oh, that's right. That's right, that's right. I'm so used to you being Fishley main, I completely forgot. Sure. Dot damage. Guess we'll take this. Here we are. Yeah. Level 3. Or, ooh, oh, no aberration there. Let's go to occurrence, I guess. Oh, we have the redraws. What am I doing? We should be doing the redraws. Sushi. Obtain double rewards after success rate. Okay. Well, that didn't do a whole lot. Let's try this aberration. Nice. Level up, level up. Huh. I didn't notice that cat before. That jump scared me. What does this give us? Victory, equation 1 to 2 star enemies who have super strong help. Yeah, let's do this. Let's fight.
Observe the heavens with my divination.
Enemies will be super strong. Doesn't matter if I take 99% of their HP in this first phase. I guess I'll take this. Neither one of the other ones are particularly helpful. That gets this, and these are new. Blazer damage increases max HP by 40. Blazer equal to max HP. That's pretty solid. I'll take this because we only need 2 blessings, and it's new. Alright, let's see. Increase level of 3 random domains by 1. I like that. Okay, nice. Oh, we don't get to redraw on the boss.
You fucking me? Hilarious.
You attack. Meh.
All
Guang.
revealed in divine.
Wah, wah. Punch.
Stars favor us. Observe the heavens with my divinations.
Instant aha,
Shadow,
instant.
Don't thank me.
Boop. And Sparksy Smack. Oh, never mind. Okay, this seems good for what we're taking, and then 5. And this is already filled out, and it's an elation one. Ooh, okay, resistance penetration would be good. That's also not bad. Yeah, I'll take this one. I kind of like this one. After winning a battle, comes 1. Okay, sure, why not? Ooh, and we need that, and that upgrades to the high level equation. That's good. So we're gonna level up this one. Boop. And then this one. And then which level 1 do we need? Defense, not really. Decreases damage taken by all allies. Additionally decreases, I mean that's alright. Anything here, ultimate damage. I like this actually, 45% of max energy, pretty good. Pretty good. HSR, oh yeah. Level 4 reward. Seems good to me. More wish power. Boop. Do we get a good one here? 5 random blessings. Okay, obtain equation. Obtain 2 required for an equation. Let's grab one of these. Alright, this one's new. I only need 1 more blessing to get it activated, so we'll take that. 5 random rewards. Sail out. Rewards will be more generous next time. You know what? We can take this. We'll sail out. And get more generous rewards later. We'll invest in our future. Horse mask. Level 4 reward again? Yeah, why not? Ooh, an escapade. Okay. Boop. Oh. The beauty ones, 2 enhanced 3-star blessings, equation of 3-star rarity, 500 cosmic fragments. Ooh, that's pretty good. Kind of want this one. This is new. Well, we'll take this one, even though I doubt I'll ever complete it. At least this run, although maybe right here. For glory. Equation and negative curio. Discard 5 random curios. Release cosmic fragment. Sure, I'll take that. Yeah, give me more. More fragments to buy all the things. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Attaches a beacon. 2 random domains. Let's do that. Nice. Reward level 4 again. Seems pretty good. It worked out well last time. We'll just keep getting all these rewards. 300 fragments. 250 wish power. Ooh. To obtain an escapade domain. I want to do this one. Let's level our horse up.
Observe the heavens with my divinations.
Phew.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Phew.
All for the thrill.
Pew pew pew. Dun 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 dun. Can I vent a little? Pew.
This next round.
Well, I think everyone's been doing a little bit of venting recently, Ash, so why not?
Fiends or devils.
Of course, this is a vent zone.
Bonus round.
I vent all the time. You got a lot of extra wish power. Cosmic fragments. Free blessings of 1 to 2-star rarity. I'll take this. We are gonna need these. Ooh, okay, that's unlocked. That's unlocked. Excellent. Sharun, hello. Whoop, 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 whoop. 2 levels on this horse. Blank. I don't really care. Yeah, we'll do the beacon. Nice. We can reshuffle store. Let's reshuffle, see if we have any forge. 2 beacons. Beacon. Ooh, this is a lot. That's level 3 though. Wealth or aberration. 1 random curio. Loses 100, adds 1 occurrence. This level increases by 1. What about this one? Yeah, let's do wealth. That seems a lot better. Ooh, and that got upgraded as well. Do 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 do.
Whoa, a huge chest here.
We're just not the same. Oh no, not the negative curio. Oof. It feels so ugh. I feel like I should be incredibly generic and boring. Probably the most interesting part. That's funny. Discard pile. Let's see.
You fucking me? Hilarious.
All's revealed in divine. Baneful clouds scatter.
Our daily is gone here.
Observe the heavens with my divinations.
Ash wanting to be American. This is an emergency. Oh no.
Luck, an explosive start.
Wiped him out.
Party till the end of the world!
This is an emergency.
End of the world!
This next round, real gaming.
Party till the end of the world!
Fiends or devils? I'll crush them all!
Bonus round.
Let's see, which one do we want? I guess we do this one. Aha! Sure, I'll take that one, I guess. Let's see. Decreases damage taken. We'll enhance this one. 6 energy enhanced defense. Ultimate damage. Then delay. I guess we'll take this. Let's see. I guess I can't do a beacon here. Workbench of creation. Ah, the weighted curios. That's right. The thumbs up is one elation. What's the other one? If there is another one. Many abundance preservation, erudition hunt, elation. 2 punchline rate basic attack skill. Okay. Let's see. Increase the amount of. Sure, we'll take that one. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see. We're at blessings. I'll take this one. This is a lot of stuff. Contains 100. Gains 50 wish power. Okay, we'll do this one or this. It's deleted. Yeah, let's do this one. Alright, let's check out what you have first. That seems like it would be worth it. Also this one. And then this one. Alright, we're not going to have a whole lot of things to buy from Herta, but what we do have, let's start with the less expensive ones. And that one's new. And that's all I can afford from here. Increases level 3 random domains by 1. Level 5 reward. Okay, neat. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. I still only have 11 cosmic fragments, huh? And I can't afford that one. Alright, let's see. Dealers. Rate and crit damage. Sure, let's make more weakness break stuff. And I guess we'll do damage reduction. Boss.
You fucking me?
All's revealed in divine.
Flee!
Punch.
Baneful clouds scatter. Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
All for the thrill. Cut to the end of the world. Cut to the end of the world. This next round, real gaming. Cut to the end of the world.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Bonus round.
Oh, that's a lot. Wow. That's a lot of that's a lot of damage.
Bonus round. Bonus round. Bonus round.
I'm not exactly sure what would be best for me to say while you're going through all the stuff that you're going through, Ash, after reading through this in chat.
Zero skill. All grind.
But I want you to know that we all care about you. We're thinking about you, or I'm thinking about you. And there is a whole lot of future right in front of you. And I think one day
Next time, let's
when you
crank
take
it up a notch.
you might end up at a point where you're like, wow, things have turned out very, very, very different from what I expected. Leave this country. Boop. My only motivation to study. Boop. I'm adamant about that. Let me see. Time to Ash for terrorize a different country. Uh-huh. One thing that you'll find is that wherever you go someplace, whenever there's someplace new, there'll be like a honeymoon phase. And you'll be like, this is amazing! And then you'll realize that every place has its own unique set of problems. and that no place is perfect, but that if there might be some place that feels a lot better for you. I guess we'll do Von Whack. Boop. 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 Some places are perfecter. How do you focus? I'm unable to. Speed break effect. I don't know if there's such a thing as break effect in an orb, but that's kind of good. Ooh, that's good. That could be very good. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dun dun dun. For me, Sharon. Speed. Okay. Boop. Do do do. For me to focus Sharon, sometimes I just need to literally just kind of put myself in a room, be like, all right, I'm doing this, and then just try to do that with as few distractions as possible. We probably won't need this as much. I'll keep that just in case. I'll keep it just in case. I mean, if we need that, we're probably running your energy regen rope anyways. Do 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 do. Do do do. Let's establish our own country somewhere. Shark country. Our own country. Atlantis 2. Where's my firefly? Oh, right. 11 break effect. Does it have any speed? It doesn't. It has some crit rate on it, which we don't really need. Maybe this will roll better. Boop. Huh. That's kind of good. Alright, that might be an upgrade for me. Let me take a look. Let's see. So if this is 11, let's just bloop. There you go. 18%. That's also a lot of break effect. Fire, fire. So with these, what is your overall break effect? 248. Speed you have 163. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Probably don't have any extra random things from this. Otherwise, I would have leveled them up. Break, but no speed. Break and attack, but no speed. Do do do. This crit. This has break and speed. Effect res. There's a chance. Boop. 4 speed, more break effect, more effect resistance. Still pretty good. Not crazy good. 18 break effect, huh? 7 speed. Speed. Oh wow. Wait, no one's using this? Hold up. 18.1 and then attack. Wait a minute. I have no one using this? Alright, switch. Bun, dun, 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 dun. 4 speed, 15 break effect. Break. Speed, effect res, break effect. Getting able to see this 4th line is super, super cool. 411. I think that's better than what we have, right? 415. No, not better. Still good. Maybe that's why I was saving these. Speed, defense, break attack, speed, attack. And that's crit damage, which doesn't matter for us. Free for the night, 9 p.m. Hey, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Huh, that's not a lot of break effect. 12.3. Okay, this is clearly so much better. Speed, effect hit rate, defense. Speed, crit damage, break effect there. Alright. Well, we got a bunch of upgrades here and I didn't even know it. And this is a break rope. 12 speed, that's insane. Alright, let's see what you've got now, Firefly. More break. Just a slight bit more. And slightly more speed. You're faster, you break stronger. Cool. Bloop. And I believe this gets us a couple wishes too. Let's see if we get lucky. Pew! I sent you my latest stunning figurine on Discord. Oh wow, that is actually very cute. Adorable. Would you like me to show it off? Was that what you were waiting for the other day when you're like, oh, I can't wait for the mail to come here? Yes? Alright, yeah, let's show it off. Boop. Boop. Here we go. Da-na-na. It's even got like a little tear. Da-na-da-na-na. Nice, Nora. It's a whole warm Christmas collection. This is your favorite. Ah. What is this thing? It looks like a tail. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe that's just something that just gets like attached. If you need to put it on like a special stand or something. Anything special here? Nope. The bow thing from the dress. Oh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dun dun dun. No 4-star for us.
Combos across.
Meetings at this hour. Nope. Good, good, good. You know what I kind of want to do now? Instead of doing the HSR story, which I'm not quite ready for, I kind of want to just go back to the Pokemon Infinite Fusion game. Infinite Fusion 2. We got to do that a little bit yesterday. And now we can name things after more people. This would be a nice, nice chill thing to hang out with. I will launch Genshin. Nice. I'm just going to exit out of here. And get this up. Let's see. Where's the folder? You named some things that cannot be true? I would never. I've actually named nothing after you, nor nothing yet. I want people to have their own choice for what they get named after. Alright, that I don't think is working. I think we need to boot this from the launcher itself instead of trying to go directly to the program source. Yeah, we'll do that. Hoenn, play. I wonder if it'll pick this up. Let's see if it'll pick this up. Nope. Alright. There we go. Bloop. Bloop. In Dewford Town, a new sprite pack is released. Sure. I'm gonna turn the music down a bit right here. Oops. Oh. Are we pausing? No, you can keep the you can keep it playing. I was just gonna turn the in-game music a bit. Boop. There we go. This way they won't clash too much, hopefully. You finished your BP last night? Nice, Screppin. Nice, nice, nice. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do, so we're just gonna go exploring. Let's see, what do we got? We got Mimkip, and Fishly Mane, and Mushroom Puppy, and Ninbra, which, yikes. And Beautyena, and we got our experience all, so we can start leveling everything at once, which will be fun. Oh, I need Flash, which I think I have now. So I think we go exploring here. Sure. Ninbra, learn Flash. You don't need Scratch, right? I look so dumb. When does Lotad evolves with a Water Stone, I believe, and I think a Zubat fusion, Geobat. All right, well, let's get out a little bit of water gun. Boop. Ooh, they're sturdy. I think you'll look you might look a little bit better when you evolve. When does Hoot Hoot evolved into Noctowl? Is like 32? 30 something? Oh wait, can I send these directly? Change moves, unfuse, switch, no. I want to send this to another one. Geobat and Zubat. Unfortunately, this doesn't hit both. Boop. Boop. That's sturdy. Boop. Evolves to level 20, I think so. Okay. Boop. I want to keep one spot open because we might get a Ninjask out of this, which would be very interesting. Stun Spore, let's see. Sand Attack, Bite, Howl. I think we'll get rid of Howl. That seems pretty good. Mimkip carrying us. Mimkip being strong. Boop. I need to access the PC. I like that we beat the gym leader and then we get to have his hairstyle. Also, this is a very funny looking Pokemon. I feel like the evolution might actually be kind of cool. I just need my other half. Yeah, we gotta find a Cubone. So we can get you a Marowak, and you can become Maruzu. Whee! Now, do you want... Here's the question. Do you want the round body of an Azumarill? Or do you want the... I don't know what you'd call it. The more slender body of a Marowak. Oh, what is this? An Aron. Let me hit you with this water gun. Boop. Sturdy, I figured. And now we level ball. Great question. I didn't think that far. Boop. Which one do we like? I kind of like that one. Let's put this one back. This might be an interesting fusion too. At least a nice fusion material for something. So I think if you chose the Marowak face, it would look a lot more aggressive. If you chose the Azumarill face, it would probably be a little more silly. It'd be like a cute Azumarill face holding like a bone or something. If you chose the other way, it'd probably be a very round Marowak. Silly is always fun. Okay. Makuhita. Alright, you know what? Why not? Mudshot. Water gun. Rock tomb. Mud slap. Okay. I mean, this actually does damage, so we'll get rid of Sand Attack for Mud Slap. Alright, and... do Flash! Level 9 Zubat! Water Gun! Bloop! Another Aron. A Sableye, that's cool. You don't have Sturdy. I think I might try to catch you with the level ball. We might need more Pokeballs here soon. Boop. Boop. Hey, we got it. But now I gotta go back and put it back in the PC. Boop. Oh, that gives us a lot of experience. Wants to learn Mud Bomb. Okay. 85. Ooh, so less accurate, but more powerful, huh? I only have 10, too. Alright. We'll put this in here until we can get Muddy Water. Usually main wants to learn Fake Out. Ooh. I think we hold off. Zen Headbutt. Alright, that's cool. I don't like that that has such a low chance of hitting. Maybe we give up on this. I think having 100% accuracy is more worth it. Hey, he's on a big gem. I like that one. He's like, hi. Look, it's me. It's me, your boy Sableye. What does Zen Headbutt even do? It's a psychic physical move that has a chance to make your opponent flinch, but it has lower than normal accuracy despite the fact that it hits a little bit harder. So it's generally a pretty decent move, but it's not the best like physical psychic move. just because the accuracy alone, missing can feel really bad in some very important situations. These fights are so cute. There's a whole big community that does a whole lot with them. Time for lunch. Have a good day, Screppin. Steadily climbing closer to Shark. Oh yeah. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it. 35. I wonder if Ninbra. Ninbra might actually do pretty well here. We've got a lot of things that we're doing fighting wise. Maku dude! How about some confusion? Boop. You got saved by your sturdy, huh? Boop. Boop. Alright, that was probably not worth fighting for only 23 experience. Boop. What is that? That's Ninbra. It's part Kadabra, part bug. Anything here? Nope. Yucky. An Abra. Wild fusion study. Oh, this is interesting. I like this. Let's see if we can catch this. This is kind of cool. A dark psychic. Boop. 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 Hey, we got it. Yeah, this might end up looking pretty cool. Is attitude party? Oh, I gotta put it back now. Abras. Didn't think I'd be able to see these here. How much experience do they give? Rock Tomb. Boop. 43. Better than the other ones. Oh. Now let's run from you. They were literally forming a barricade. They don't want me to go out. Dark Psychic is interesting. It resists Psychic. That is a big fist. Has a lot of multi-weaknesses, like double bug weak. Dark should be neutral against it. Let's see. Adamant, huh? That's not exactly what we want on a Pokemon like this. Alright, Ninbro, time to flash again. Bloop. How about a little water for our dear Zubat? Boop. You're stuck in this cave too long. You deserve a good wash. Have a good little shower. Bloop. Okay. Another Sableye. Not super uncommon. I thought the Sableye would be a lot harder to find in a place like this. An Everstone, cool. Actually, you know what? If we're gonna find a lot of Sableye, we might as well find them for experience. How would you rate low in story quests? Probably pretty high, actually. I'd say over some of the more recent story quests, it's definitely better in general. I think it's better than a lot of the older story quests. But yeah, it's a pretty good one. Let's see what's up here. There's a Zubat. Also, is this anything? No. Just a decoration. Makuhita and Zubat. Do they fuse? No. Hello, Steven. Wait a minute, this is Groudon Kyogre, but it's fused. Oh. Ground Ogre. Wait a minute, what would it do? It'd be ground water. Steel Wing, oh that's cool. How does it make you feel? In awe, scared, confused. Earth Titan and Water Titan. This is going to be interesting. I don't think we can get to that phase. I don't think the game has been updated to that point where we can get to that part, but it certainly would be cool. Good luck. We obtained 10 quest points. I don't know what the quest points do. Rock tube. Boop boop boop. Hey. Oh, you there, come here. We've got Devon parts been searching for. No. Is that so? They were blocking this part back here. So we'll go check back there to see what's going on. We gotta heal first. Team Aqua. Yeah, there's Team Aqua and Team Magma in this game. I don't know which one ends up being the major protagonist. I feel like you have to end up dealing with both. But I'm not sure. And their ship was blocking this thing over here. So now we get this. A pirate hat! I like my glasses. I'm gonna keep my glasses on. Ooh. Oh, a crabby! It's a crab! A level 14 crab. Mud bomb that crab, and we missed. Mud bomb that crab, and we missed. Mud bomb that crab. Whoop. There we go. You're from Johto. Okay. Mudkip. Mushroom puppy. And Beauty and a no. Mudkip, Mushroom Puppy, and Ninbra. Twilight sent out. Oh my. Mayan. Let's Rock Tomb. Roll out. Is not very effective, thankfully. Rock Tomb. Rock Tomb. Boop. Level 22. Pretty high level here. Ooh. Nice. That's a lot of experience. What's Aqua Tail? Ooh. Shroom gonna be smacking with her tail? Yeah. Ninbra wants to learn Disable. Let's slap Confusion Flash. Yeah, we'll just hold off on that. Skiputu. Natsu and Skip Bloom, so like grass flying? Who do we switch into, if any? You're bug psychic. Maybe we need to stay here. Rock Tomb! Oh, not the bullet seed. Ooh. How are you so much faster than us? Let's extend the song length to 15:15. Poison powder. Oh. Not the poison. Oop. 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 Roll out. Oof. 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 Just hit twice. Whew. Roll out. Boop. Oof. Hoot Drevis. Huh. Ghost flying. Well, this is a bad matchup for us. Confusion. Boop. Echoed voice. Okay. Zen headbutt. Okay. Boop. Confuse them. Boop. Shumino. That bullet seed did work. Oh, confuse. Hit yourself in confusion. Yes. Boop. Boop. I've never seen anything like it. I'll give you this hat from where I'm from. Okay. Nice. Tell me if you see. Oh, interesting. You can get clothes off of them. Woo. By the skin of your teeth. Yup. RNG saved us. In multiple ways. If we could fight again, I think we can actually use you in the lead. And then probably beat all of them, because it's all flying types. So we could just keep rolling out. Browse close. Oh. Neat. That's cool. So if you want the old trainer's clothes, you could do that. Very cool. And it looks like we're pretty close to having Ninbra leveled up as well. I don't think there's anything else we need to do. We've done the gym. We did that. What about you? Oh. We gotta fish up a Skrelp. Which means we can actually get some probably pretty cool water Pokemon early on. Do they have a mart here? They don't. Register. I don't actually know what the register button does. Use. We got a seaweed. Okay. What does that do? I don't think I've ever seen seaweed in Pokemon. Oh, I don't know if this is a special item here or not. What game is this? Skrelp. It is Pokemon Infinite Fusion Hoenn Edition. This is a special Pokemon fan game based off of the Gen 3 games, but there's some unique aspects where you can actually take Pokemon and fuse them together for sometimes cool, mostly cursed Pokemon. It's a Skrelp. Bloop. Sorry, Fishly Main. We want to hit for just a little bit, but not knock it out completely. Can you bubble for just a tiny bit? Boop. That's good. Maybe one more. Boop. Boop. There we go. Vela is cute. Vela, Vela, how are you? Which Skrelp do we like? That one's not too bad, I guess. I kind of like the one with the bubbles. Poison water turns to a poison dragon. Baka! We got 5 net balls. Hey, cool. Quest completed and a quest point. Nice. I think we used almost that many level balls trying to catch it. But hey, we got refunded.
Also hello.
Also hello. Happy Monday. I hope you're doing well today. We'll save this. Also, why? I don't think that updated properly. Alright. Slateport. Ooh, let's go there. I don't know if there's anything we can even do there. What is that thing? Oh, it's a Mantike. Or is that a man? Yeah. Huh. And some Staryu. Tentacool. I do like the Pokemon appearing in the overworld. What a nice touch. Krabby. What are you up to? A lighthouse, you say? I want to find a good hat for my daughter. Find all sorts of things at the market, okay. Oh, you got swagger? If you want to teach swagger? Yeah, let's fight. Murbeat! Dark Bug. That sounds like it's the perfect opportunity to get rock tombed. Swagger, yep. Oh, it has Prankster. Ah. Boop. 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 Officially main grew a level, so did Mushroom Puppy, so did Beauty. Roar.
No Alolan Vulpix yet?
Nothing yet, Vela. Swagger. No, we don't need swagger. I just wanted to fight you for experience. Ooh, here's a mart. Let's grab some Pokeballs. DNA Splicer's Fusion Ball. Oh, that's fun. Netball. I'll just go with Great Balls. Fusion Balls aren't even that much more. We'll do 10. And let's get some more potions. Oh. So I do a cheeky tenfold for E1 Blade. I'm really low pity, to be fair. Curlia? I don't have a Curlia. Hmm. Do 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 do. Do do. I would probably save Ash, but you know me. I don't know if I would do, unless you just feel like, cheeky temple. Do 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 do. What's with all of this over there? Good question. Everyone's up to no good. I only say cheeky 10 because I don't want anyone new at 4.4. Aha. I'm going to be waiting on some 4.4 info to see what or who I should go for. There's an Oddish. Ooh. Listen up, grunts. Blessel. Bloop. How about some Mud Bomb? Bloop. Ninbra grew to level 20. Let's see it evolve. What? Ninbra is evolving. How cursed will it be? And was put to rest Friday. Was in Copenhagen. Oh, my folks told me she was the other who loved kitties in heaven. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Vela. I'm so sorry. That's always tough. That's really, really tough. Sweet, 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 sweet Anna. Wait, we got the fusion was 2? Shedbra? Hold up. Ninbra and Shedbra? Got this. Whoa. This must be tough, yeah. That's very tough. I'll be thinking about you and your family, Vela. Electric. Mud Bomb. 16 good years. Ooh. 16 good years. What's over here? A submarine, okay. Probably at the museum again. Okay. What's over here? A shipbuilding, interesting cone. With an ether. A deep sea submarine. Was that in the... I don't remember if that was in the original games. At the museum. This is contest. Contest hall. Fan club. Oh, they're selling like masks and stuff. And vitamins. Thank you for all the sweet messages. Means a lot too. Yeah. I'll be thinking about you for a while, Vela. Just like everyone. Seems like we've all got a season of going through quite a bit. I still sing to Tofu or about Tofu sometimes. The Gorbis and Huntail. I almost didn't have enough money to actually enter this museum. That's funny. Who might you be? Aye aye. Zeuskit. Caravana. Okay. Ooh, officially main. Let's go. We're gonna water bomb. Lead. Zeuskit. And then you will. Actually, I don't know what you're gonna do there. I know. Let's hit the Carvana, and then you can hit the Zeuskit. Boof. Do I get to live? I hope so. Sure, I'll get rid of Foresight, I guess. They're saying I don't have it downloaded? That's crazy. Water Fairy. Huh, okay. How weird. Morning Sun. A recovery move. You learn a lot of interesting things. Only 5 power points though. Boop. Good job, officially made. How weird. I'm so sorry. Let's fight the boss now. You see an asteroid that's on track with our planet. It's 6 miles in the air, it's coming towards us fast. Huh. It's gonna slam down in the ocean? That will be bad. Big tidal wave. I like that's the surf animation. It's gonna wash over everything. We'll expand the oceans ourselves in a slow and controlled way. That way everyone will be fine. An asteroid went in the Armageddon. Yeah, this is a new plan basically. The like evil team basically is like, yeah, we know this asteroid is coming. We're just gonna build up our infrastructure in our cities. Don't listen to them. The plan. Team Magma. Do, do, do. And the solution is to add more landmass. That way, when it hits... Honestly, if you're gonna do anything, I would do this, but like, how do you add more landmass? We'll lose their habitat, which is why we'll fuse all of them into land Pokemon. That's how we'll save Hoenn. Earthbending, literally earthbending. Numel, Zucata. Okay. Go officially main. Well, water gun. Water gun this and bubble whatever's left. Boop. Boop. Ba-da-da-da. Mim has leveled up. Boop. Noonai. Boop. Boop. Bubble. Boop. That's a silly looking face. Someone wants to learn Detect. That's kind of cool. I guess we'll get rid of that over Astonish. Bum bum bum. One is not astonished, and Zucon is astonished. We cannot defend, we must adapt. I'm not sure. I guess they have to... We have to pick something? Oh, he invited us to join Team Magma? So you get to just pick whichever one you want to go for. Huh, that's interesting. I think that's like choosing your starter. Depending on what ends up happening. I guess you get to choose, and that way you can play the story differently depending on your choice. How neat! Doo-doo. So you gotta choose Aqua because you want Hydro? By osmosis. Which is also related to water. The movement of water molecules, water equals aqua. It's all coming together.
Can't be Switzerland on this one, huh?
Apparently not. I got forced to choose a side. If I were having my way, I would want to have more land rather than just like have something we float on. So that's why I chose Magma. Oh, I can't get this. Ooh, this is gonna be a double battle. Double battle? Don't listen to that lady over there. Okay. Mine in. Oh, is this? Ah. They were supposed to do a double battle, but since they're not doing that. Also, this thing is really fast. Boop. Sopper grew to level 15. Plus all. A Q shark shouldn't be choosing water. That's just what you would think. So I gotta choose the opposite. Contrarian shark, you're making too much sense, Ash. Not allowed. Beautyena is evolving. Oh no. This is gonna be so cursed. Wow. So cursed. Wow, you. Beautyena learned Snarl. Beautyena is going back home and never seeing the light of day again. And the puppy with the little fairy wings and everything was so interesting, so unique. And then there's that. Oof. It's incredible. Bad. Alright, what about a, This is really interesting. Doo-doo-doo. I don't think we can get Wonder Guard no matter what. Ba-da-doo. Sablinja. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, Wonder Guard? Absolutely. Oh my gosh. We get to keep Wonder Guard? And it's Dark Ghost? This is incredible. Nightshade, Astonish. I'll actually just take this and get rid of that. I don't know. I'll take... We don't need Absorb, hopefully. Oh, we pick. Nightshade, Astonish, Absorb. And attack, I guess? I don't know. Scratch. Boop. Oh, these are... Okay, I like this one. That one's also cool. Do we want it holding a little gem? Or a little moon? I kind of like the moon. The only thing that's super effective against this is Fairy. It's pretty strong. It's giving Kuhenki. It is. Big Kuhenki vibes. Let's see if you can learn anything cool. Alright. Rock Tomb. It's better than Scratch. What about a Steel Wing? Remember we can make Jessica Rabbit? Yup. that was the time. Not able, not able. Now, do you only have 1 HP? You do. So you will forever have 1 HP, but you also have Wonder Guard, and you can only get dealt super effective damage by Fairy types.
Did you know that autumn happens in June?
What? Really? That's actually super OP. Is there any Pokemon typing that doesn't have any weaknesses?
Today felt like an October day.
I think there's only like one. Felt like an October day. Oh, huh. Fusing 2 cute Pokemon makes them even cuter. That's certainly a thing. Bloop. Mud Bomb. Windy and really cold. Ah, huh. Shadow Sneak. Ooh, that's cool. I'm gonna get rid of Scratch, I guess. I probably should have gotten rid of Fury Swipes. Mintrike. I don't think you're gonna have anything that can even touch me. Boop. Let's throw some rocks at it. Haha. Boop. Although I guess you could hit me with something like Burn or something like that that would mess us up. Rock Tomb. Boop. Spark, I am Wonder Guarded. Boop. Boop. Sablinja! Good job. Do Psycho Shift. What is this? Is this switches? It's interesting. Oh, it's synchronized, but on a move. Interesting. Dun 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 dun. Dun. What? Sabrilla is evolving. Do 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 do. You failed. Oh, Genshin Idol. Do you have 1 HP? Yes. Oh no. Oh no. This is horrific. Oof. Oof oof oof. Yeah, we're retiring that too. Again, ooh. Yeah, not great. I thought that might look a lot better. It is certainly cursed. Mud Bomb! And it missed. Mud Bomb! Let's learn Spite. I think that's only if you're knocked out, right? Unleashes a grudge unless cutting its power points by 4. I kind of like that a lot. We don't really need Absorb. On something where they basically can't hit us, you just keep hitting them with Spite. It's just the ultimate Trollmon. What are the chances we'll find my Vulpix? Probably pretty high. I just don't know where we're gonna find it. Because I don't know where we'd find an ice type. Look at this Batfly. And this poor soul. But wait a minute. Yes. Unfusing. What if we fuse you with you? Huh. Do. Yeah, I'm not sure where we can find a Bela, but we'll definitely be looking for it once we find it. Oh no. That's so bad. Katagorio. I thought it was going to be so much nicer. That's not great. Get this out of here. Wait a minute. We can change, if we can change the abilities. What would be a really good ability for you? Solar power, quick feet, effect spore, sturdy, intimidate. Ooh, interesting. That would give you, I kind of want to do something like ghost. Normal ghost with, I don't know, synchronize is probably fine. Not reverse. Unfuse with my last DNA splicer. We need another one. Pokemon is below us? Yeah, right there. Soothbale Netball. Oh, we don't have one there. There we go. I wonder if we get to keep or so that one won't evolve. That's yawn. That's interesting. Fuse. Fuse. Which one will be dark normal or normal ghost? Dun 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 dun. Dun. Say lie. Stall. Let's see. The Pokemon moves after all other Pokemon do. Can attack on consecutive terms. Neutral nature? Huh. I like that one more. The Darkness Slacker Pokemon. Which means you can't order it anywhere. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, Vela. Oof. We got some water. We got one grass and some ghost. And we've got this cursed thing. Which, actually, you know what? Unfuse, yes. Oh, you can't unfuse a trade? Oh. Well, that is something. I guess we'll move it in here. I'm kind of curious to see what that turns into. One will perform an aerial somersault. Uh-huh. One getting ready to somersault. Alright, I think that's... think this is a good place to stop and hold off, although I do want to play more. But I do also need to eat. What's over here? Nothing. Oh, something under here. Pokeball. A dire hit. They were all sold out across the entire island. Wow. Huh. What was I reading? I was reading something about that veil. Oh no. This was something else. This was insulin. And this affected the US, not anything. Not really. I don't think it would have affected you. Stun Spore. Cut. Oh, you can't get rid of Cut. That's good. Mud Bomb. Boop. Fury Swipes. Is this worth it? Nah. We defeated youngster Timmy. Murkrow. Water gun. Boop. You trying to astonish me? I'm glad that didn't knock you out, because I actually want to try catching you. Boop. Oh, that didn't work. Boop. 2, 3. Hey, we got it. Sleep powder. Ooh, yes. Let's teach you that over Stun Spore. I like that one. His waving. Stored PC. Another Murkrow. Boop. I want Bacha. Whoa, did that change as I was going down? Huh, kind of looked like it did. I can't Matcha at 10. Yeah, not a great idea. Time to see you again. Boop. Alright, we'll save right here. And then we'll be back tomorrow, everyone. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Stay safe. Stay jawsome. And I look forward to seeing you all tomorrow. Be well, you too.